program, I'm very sure this laptop is going to have like a fucking hissy fit. Okay, so let me go here, here. I am so sorry for the delay. I got a little fancy. I need to make sure this is set correctly. I got a little bit too fancy with the setup, and I was messing with the camera settings for like 30 minutes. And then I was like, oh, I have like nothing. I haven't printed this out yet. I wanted to go pee. Oh no. And we were a little bit delayed there. We were a little bit behind on that front. I'm gonna move this over here. Because I feel like I am like screaming into it. Okay. I was linking, that's what I was doing. I was linking the stream. I was putting a ping in the Discord. You should join the BRIMTONE Discord because it's fun, and I put out pings because I forget to do that. Okay. Copy that. No, I'm just gonna, here. Oh no, the thing I need is not showing up. Okay. There we go. I pinged. I did the ping. Cool. Phone can go there now. I don't need it anymore. So, let me explain what is going on here. If you have not watched it yet, I super recommend it. There is a fantastic anime that just started airing called Witch Hat Atelier. Let me get some props, actually. Let me get some props. I have an idea. I should have got this beforehand. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. Okay. I'm smart again. I'm smart again. I had to get props. Props are important. Okay, so I got props. Oh, okay. I forgot to put chat back up. What's up, soul? Oh, and let me remove my own message. I got super delayed. I was super delayed. I did not think. I don't have brain cells. Okay, so this can go here. And now I'm smart again. Fantastic. Sick. So, let me begin my entire spiel again. It's airing right now. It is fantastic. It's called Witch Hat Atelier. And it's super good. I have every single English volume of the manga. I put that in like a really hard to see place. I have every volume. This is just the first 5 because I could not bring all 14 over here. But it's really good. You should read it. Fantastic. I love it to pieces. And in that manga, I am a massive fan of it. I have a problem. Nobody in my life will watch this or read it, and it is breaking my heart because I have no one to talk to about this. Okay, it is really good. It is fantastic. But to stay on track for a second, this is a brush buddy or a brush bug. It's called both. I like Brush Buddy because I think it's cute. But it is just this little guy. He is a fuzzy little worm with teeny tiny legs. And it's adorable. They're drawn to like the smell of magic ink. And they're precious. I love them. What I want to do today is I want a Brush Buddy. I want Brush Buddy. This is Himi selfish time. That is also when I put up the poll for 500 versus Googly Eyes, and I made everybody like fight for this. This was Googly Eyes. 500 is a puzzle that we're going to do at some point, but here are the Googly Eyes. I'm really bad at eyeballing how large a plush is going to be when I'm sewing it, so I got 2 different sizes. Hopefully they don't go above these 2 sizes. If I don't have extra large Googly Eyes. But we do have Googly Eyes, and now I have them for whatever other nefarious purposes I need for Googly Eyes. I don't know, what purposes that, I don't know what purposes that's for yet, but I have them for that purpose. And finally, because this is literally just a tube, and because I have a problem when I enter craft stores, if we can finish sewing a Brush Buddy today in a timely manner, I want to make him cute clothes. So I have a shitload of little... Okay, there's some shots now. I have a bunch of little charms, and I have a bunch of fabric. This isn't even all the fabric. There is more fabric up here. More fabric. and there's even more off screen that I can't reach that actually getting up. We have more fabric to make him a little outfit. I want to make him a little wizard hat and a little wizard cape. I also have to be very careful where I put these fabrics because I also, if I have extra time, I want to make a black one too because there's black and white brush buddies, and I think it'd be cute to have 2 of them. And then I'll make them both little outfits. I am severely overestimating how much time I have. Put that back over there. Also, I want to make it bendable, so I have, the fuck are these called again? This calls them chenille stems, which is like extra bougie, and I don't fuck with calling it it's a pipe cleaner. That's what it is. It's a pipe cleaner. It's close to my glitter marker. Oh, but it could be your friend. Don't you want a friend who's shaped like a worm and is fuzzy? He's worm-shaped and fuzzy. I love him. I love him so much. Also, do you like my second camera in the corner now? He's new. Okay, it's this one. He's new. Real fancy. I went to... Okay, let me explain. Okay, now that Joann's is closed, the only craft store that we have is Hobby Lobby. And you know what it's like to go into a fucking Hobby Lobby for pipe cleaners and googly eyes? It's like going to Gordon Ramsay and asking for a goddamn hot dog. I had to ask for help because I was seeing... I got all of these charms and things before I got the googly eyes because it was much easier to find those than googly eyes. I was stressed. I was legitimately kind of stressed. I was like, how am I supposed to function? What am I doing here? I can move my mouse like away now. What we're not going to do is what I did last time and accidentally launch my mouse into the fucking stratosphere. Okay, so that's over there now. Super fancy setup. Bless. I got a tripod for like this angle and it's super nice, but also I wasn't sure if the camera quality was going to be great. So I took my second webcam from my actual desktop setup and put it on some Girl Scout cookies. So now we have 2 angles here. We have a couple angles for you to see various happenings. I don't know, it felt fun. And also I did a little sewing doodle. That way, I don't know, you could tell I'm sewing. It does not look like I'm sewing right now. I've spent like almost 10 minutes talking about brush buddies and the impossibility of googly eyes in a Hobby Lobby. But okay, we got that. So if you watched my one stream where I made Christmas hats for my little Zarawa plushies, you will recognize the fabric I'm going to keep these here. I feel like we need our emotional support group. Where's like an angle they're going to show up? Right there, I guess, is an angle. Anyways, you will... Oh, my God. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Oh, my God. Oh, no. It fell on the floor. Oh, no. Come on. I'm stupid. Anyways, so... Okay. I did not think that action through. You will recognize this fabric as the one I used for the Christmas stuff. Yeah. My English just like left my fucking body for a second there. You will recognize this fabric. This is for the white brush buddy. It is super soft. A lot of people, what they'll do to make their brush buddy plushies is they'll just like take socks and like cut up the sock a little bit. I don't have fuzzy socks like this. I just don't. And I already have this fabric and I already spent way too much on fancy craft supplies. So we are just gonna use the fabric we have already. Let me put the googly eyes up there. How about that? Okay. Let me refold this because right now it's a fucking catastrophe. Let's folding fabric ASMR. Remember? Yes. I was going to use this for a cloak at some point, but frankly, it's becoming really handy for random craft projects. Okay, so. Oh God, where's the end of this thing? Okay, let me stand up. Let's like stand up for a second so I can figure out what shape this fabric is because I keep folding it sitting down. And it's not helpful. It is just not helpful. Okay. Here and here. This is a little bit extra. What I can do is fold this up. Keep it that way. We can cut from here, I guess. How the fuck did Past Himi cut this? Was I like blindfolded or drunk or something? I don't drink. I think I was just stupid. Anyways, okay, so that's... Okay. I did not do this smartly. This is the extra chunk. This is the flap that I can remove with safely. I could also remove this flap. This might be an easier flap to get rid of, actually. So, anyways, let me do this. This fabric is not cut correctly. I cut this really stupid. Now I'm kind of just... I'm reaping what I'm sewing with this fabric. But anyways, we're not even to that yet because I have to make a pattern. The good news is that this is literally... it's a cylinder. It is a worm. This is not going to be a hard pattern to make. Quite literally. I'm not smart. Okay, so I want them to be decent sized. So I'm thinking like 2 paper long. I have tape. I got tape for this. I didn't buy the tape. The tape is just in my office, but like, let us do this. Over. We are going ham on our brush buddies, okay? They deserve the best. We love our brush buddies. Anyways, there's that. I should have grabbed a ruler so this is even, but I'm not smart, so we didn't do that shit. What I do have is this vaguely... No, this is... I don't think this is going to work. Oh. I don't want to hurt my manga over this either. I didn't think through... I could go get a ruler, but that's also getting up again. I'm like looking for like a vaguely... This. I can just use this. Should we just eyeball it? My toxic trait is I like to eyeball it. That is not a good trait to have. Let me just... Okay, so we're just gonna... We are literally just winging this. We are just absolutely winging this here. I'm gonna make it so you can see Mr. Brush Buddy a little bit. No. That makes it so I can see Mr. Brush Buddy. But to be honest, I kind of need to see Mr. Brush Buddy, so I'm not fucking this up. I need to not fuck this up. I like having the 2 cameras. I'm not gonna lie. It makes it easier to show something without, like, suffering. I like having both of these. It's just a little bit of a nightmare because I had to dig out the second webcam from my desktop setup. It was, like, unearthing it. Okay, so now, let's draw a really long cylinder. I can cheat and use this edge, so I just have to make sure I don't fuck up royally. Okay. So here... Nope. This is not going to be precise. This is not going to be precise, guys. Here. Up a bit. Okay. We just need... We need the idea of a cylinder. Here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I just realized I probably could have just folded this in half for a second and then unfolded it. I guess I'm just like really concerned about the integrity of the cylinder to like a stupid degree. Okay, so I have a pen mark across the length of this paper that is kind of hard to see because the lighting in here is atrocious because it is the middle of the day, but I don't want to turn the light on just yet because it's going to like give me the world's worst headache. To be quite honest with you, it's going to give me the world's worst headache. It's getting cloudy too, which I don't want the clouds here, but oh well. Okay. Comparing these ends, these are not the same. I am going to have to just fold this. I was trying to be smart, and it turns out I'm stupid. Okay. I might have to retape this, but that is a sacrifice I'm just going to have to make. Okay. I'm so excited to own a brush buddy. What I'm probably going to do to attach... I have fabric glue for the googly eyes. I'm going to have to, like, I think, cut the fuzz flat. Like, I'm going to have to shave them, basically, a little bit. So I can actually have, like, a good surface to glue the googly eyes onto. so we have a tube. We're gonna have to have seam allowance around our tube, but that is a tube. Do I want it to be a bit thicker? I feel like this is not a thick enough cylinder. Let me cut a second cylinder. Let me just... Nothing is stopping me. I am literally... There are no rules. This feels... This is not even what I want to see. It is not an even cylinder, and I feel like this is a little bit too thick now. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This is not supposed to be the difficult part, okay? This is supposed to be, like, easy peasy, super fast, lemon squeezy. Let me do this. And this. I really just did not keep track of time. I woke up at, like, 9, and I was like, I have time. And then... Yeah, no, I was a sloth, and then I was like, oh my god, I can mess with the camera settings a bunch because I have 2. And getting them to match in terms of, like, color was a longer process than I wanted it to be. Okay. Oh, so I made it worse. Okay, I can do this. Have to lock in. Gotta use my one brain cell. Okay. Cylinder. That is an even enough cylinder. That is what we're going to go with. I'm sorry, thin cylinder. You are being banished with the extra cylinder. I feel like the guy on Reddit, you know the one who was like, guys, I got chicken stuck in a cylinder or something? Like, I feel like that guy. I feel like... No, it wasn't the chicken. That was the guy who, like, it was the M&M's tube, I think. Either way... I feel like him, and that is a feeling you should never go through. Okay, so next up on my list, we need to make sure the brush buddy has, like, rounded ends, as I literally take this off both sides of the camera. Okay, so next up we have to make him some rounded ends for his head. I'm gonna, like, mark out the basic length for one, and then I'm just gonna cut a second one and then tape it to the pattern. And then we gotta make little chicken legs. Okay, so here. I'm considering using felt for the chicken legs, but I don't think I should. I might for the toes. I left the felt in my office because I still do not have a single thought in my head. Just none. Non-existent. You know, frankly, that's a very decent semicircle for my dumbass. I'm happy with that. Now I just have to cut another one. Let me do this. There we go. We're going to trace that bad boy. Do you guys like watching the pattern get made in real time, or would you prefer I just kind of show up and start actually sewing? I like making the pattern as I go because if I don't know, I feel like if I make it in advance, I'm going to forget why I did things, and that's going to be really bad. So I just... Plus, if anybody ever wants the pattern I'm making, I'm so sorry. I literally just cut out pieces of paper and hope to God it turns out nice. That Archon plushie I made that, like, I still think absolutely destroys the official Archon plushie. Yeah, no, same story. I made that out of construction paper pattern. What's up, Nameless? Oh, here, I can put the picture back down. We are making a brush buddy from Witch Hat Atelier, which you should absolutely watch/read because it's fantastic. And this looks really inappropriate. Oh no. Okay, let me just like speed run putting both ends on this. Oh god, oh no. Let me do that. Okay, other end. Here, and here. Oh no. Okay, I gotta flip this over. Like, see the process. Honestly, I don't want to say I'm like anything close to a sewing expert, but I think I know enough to function. So if you want to learn sewing, just like look at what I do and do like 30% of it, because The rest of it is me being an absolute, like, doofus. Honestly, you are fine today because I love, you're fine any day, but like today especially because I want to talk about Witch Hat Atelier at length. It's beautiful. It's a worm. Okay, this is a terrible picture to show what it looks like. There are no butt cheeks. That is just movement lines. The thumbnail on YouTube has a better, like, color example of a brush buddy. This was just the first thing I could find on the Witch Hat Wiki before I had to actually start the stream because I was already running, like, really behind because I was messing with the cameras. I was messing with the cameras a little bit too much. Okay, so now we have the worm part. I want to put a little bit more tape on this because it is stressing me out. So let me hold this fucker down. There we go. Okay. How's the other side? The other side's faring a bit better. Okay. We have our worm thing. Now we need to make its little chicken legs, and then we can go ahead and start sewing. Very simple pattern today. That's the beauty of a That's the beauty of a brush buddy, is that they're just so simple. They're so simple and so cute, and I love them. And this really should not take too long to sew the basic brush buddy. And also, googly eyes. So for our little chicken legs, I'm just gonna do one and then do 4 of them. So let me examine my worm here. See how large he is. Yeah, because that's gonna need... I feel like that's a decent sized chicken leg. Okay, so let me put this back. The patterning is the fun part. Yes, exactly that energy. Because they have little googly eyes. Like I said, the YouTube thumbnail has a way better picture of what the fuck a brush buddy looks like. I really should have, like, thought that through a bit more. This is what happens when you spend 30 minutes going, oh, I could get my second camera, and then doing that instead of what you're supposed to be doing. Okay. I'm going to do 4 of these, and then we're going to start, because I cannot be bothered to continually unpin and repin the same piece of paper. It does kind of give me psychic damage. So doing this super fast. Okay, it keeps getting cloudier, and it is absolutely messing with my camera vibes right now. I needed to stop doing that. Like, it is out here personally attacking my attempt to make a brush buddy. Okay. I always think about making, like, a cool time lapse at the end, like, you know, just taking the stream and speeding it up, and then bam, you can see this super cool brush buddy in 4K. Not 4K. The close-up cam especially, I don't know why it's like forcing itself to be in like microscopic pixels, but it is. That's also why it is the close-up cam, because I have no idea why it's doing that. It is like forcing itself to be tiny. I was like, that is it blown up, and then well, not blown up. It's like I blew it up and then I cropped out parts because it was slightly going for my face too, but like, I don't know, the tiny camera was really fighting against me. Okay, so let me cut these out really fast. My nose is also like stuffy in the most inconvenient way, so I'm so sorry in advance. At some point that's going to reach an apex, I just don't know when yet. Okay, so number 2. Me dropping things. Okay, number 3. Have you guys had the allergies show up yet? Because let me tell you, mine have shown up in full force. Like, I think pocket staples, it was like the most obvious, but like, bro, my allergies are here in full force. I'm allergic to outside. I don't like it. Okay. I don't really need to cut these super perfectly because I also kind of eyeball my stitching, which is also probably bad, and I shouldn't be doing that. Do not sew like me. See that I'm sewing, go, yeah, that's cool, and then go watch like a fucking professional, because I am not a professional, let me tell you. Okay. We have the length. I'm going to move Mr. Brush Buddy for a second off the screen. So we have a tube. That didn't open as easily as I thought it would. Yeah, I just don't think I have any. I am envious. Okay, both of you could fight me. I have been, like, struggle bussing the breathing thing. Okay, now I have staples. Oh, no. Okay, let me just do this, and we're just gonna have to tape it shut after. Because that staple is stressing me out. Okay. Whatever, that's trash. Over there. Googly eyes. And here are 4 little chicken legs, which might be a little bit too large, actually. Look at my reference picture. Yeah, these are a little bit too large, I think. I have to make this smaller. Looks about finished. I said I would ban outside if I could. I was also outside a lot yesterday, so I put this on myself. Okay, so I'm gonna take these up and do something real stupid. Because that is what we do on the Himi channel. It's a 2D worm. I mean, fair. Very fair. Like, if I was going for, like, just a paper craft, world's easiest paper craft. Guys, we are done. Pack it up. See you, I don't know, probably Wednesday. Here we go. I have to look at my work schedule before I schedule streams. I have all the thumbnails made for the entirety of Horse Month. I wait to schedule stuff until I, like, for certain what my week is going to look like. Okay. These look a little better. I'll let my reference here. Because he's got little tiny legs. Teeny tiny legs. I know, I could be wrong again. These are really stuck to the table. Oh my good god. Okay, come back. Okay. Teeny tiny legs. That you probably can't even see, but there's teeny tiny legs. This is the worm. And finally, the final step in the crafting process for this, which is also in the same cursed packaging that I'm just going to not even bother with and just use scissors to open. Ow. I have pipe cleaners. I'm probably going to have to, like, put a few of these together, but I'm going to put a pipe cleaner in him so we can pose him. Or at the very least, pose his tail. What's up, John? Like, I think I'm going to take, like, 3 of these that should bend it, 3 or 4, just bend it decently well. That way we can make his tail curl in fun ways. Put those back. I do have my water today. Okay. Let me go ahead. I can probably braid these like hair. I want to do this really fast while I'm thinking about it. So let's braid these like hair. The downside is I don't remember how to braid hair. I haven't braided hair since I was in like middle school, so I do not know what the fuck I'm doing. It was basically just like take it and then keep layering stuff over the middle bit. Okay, so layer that. No, layer this. Oh god, guys, I don't remember how to braid. This, layer this, layer this, layer this, oopsies. This. Okay, I'm remembering how to braid. At the very least, this is not on somebody's head, thank Christ. Okay, here. Guys, I'm remembering how to braid. I'm remembering. Here. It doesn't need to be perfect. I just need it to be like a tube. Here. I may not need 4 of these. I pulled out 4 of these. I'm unsure if I will need 4 of these. I have to see how this feels. I might just wrap the 4th one around it. Here. Let's see, here. Oh god, I like unlocked in, and now I'm like looking at this like, what the fuck was I doing? Okay. Okay, so you can braid pipe cleaners. That's my fun fact for the day. That's my new life lesson, is you can braid pipe cleaners. Let's see, this one. The problem is I keep like, I don't know, it's something I have to do without thinking about it, and I keep thinking about it, and that's really stupid, and I shouldn't be doing that. Here. 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 Okay. Well, now we have a long pipe cleaner, which has been braided. That way it's... I am going to need the fourth one, I think. I feel like this is not enough. We're getting there, though. I should have waited to do the pipe cleaners, but now I'm locked in. Now we're doing the pipe cleaners. What's up, Azathoth? Welcome to I haven't braided something since I was in middle school. And now I'm braiding things. This is like the angle, I think, for doing this. I know having the two angles is fun. I'm enjoying having the two angles. Helloland Tiglet. He's a brush buddy! You should watch Wish Had Atelier. Yes, I'm going to be saying that the entire time. You knew what you signed up for when you clicked on this stream. I'm just saying. Okay, so this. Mr. Bot. Get out of here. There we go. This. Yeah, no, I don't know. I never liked braiding my hair. It just gave me headaches, and I feel like it just didn't look good on me, so I just never really got into the braiding. My mom loved to do braids, and I hated it because she was not gentle when brushing my hair, and like French braids especially, bro. I don't know how the French have any brain cells to speak of, because those braids would fucking cut off circulation to everything. Here we go. Brush by script. No! Look at the picture! It's a thumbnail, damn it. They are attracted to the smell of magic ink, and they're adorable. And I need one in my life or I'm going to explode. So we're making one. Okay, here we go. Bonk. There we go. Let me straighten this out a bit. Okay. These ends are a little bit... Okay, I braided this one way better. This one is like loopy as shit. This one is way better. Okay. I'm going to twist these at the end so they don't like extrude. Yeah, this one too. Just gotta twist them at the end. Yeah, I don't know why this is calling them some, like, super extra nonsense. We are not... These are pipe cleaners, okay? These are pipe cleaners. Hobby Lobby is... I don't know, man. They're too extra. They're out here trying to steal, like, religious artifacts. And they should just focus on that, I guess, because clearly they have too much time on their hands if they're trying to spell things this way. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Google it. It is still the most insane headline I have read in my life. Never do the best ever. I keep pitting this charitable boss offer. I just need... One day they're going to give up. And maybe one day I'm just like, man, streaming, I don't want to do it for fun anymore. I need to be the top streamer. And then I won't do one of those bots, and you guys can watch in real time as the HIMI channel gets hacked. I wonder what kind of channel would hack me. Would it be a crypto... I think crypto scam is like the most, like the usual one. I don't know. I wouldn't be a great target for getting hacked though, because I also am literally just... Oh, I'm gonna have to do 2 of these, I think. Shit, I'm gonna have to do 2 of these. Okay, we need more pipe cleaners. That's like 6 pipe cleaners to make 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. It is a good thing I bought a ton of pipe cleaners. And we're going to have to do one for the other brush buddy. I'm just going to do that now, too. Hello, welcome to my not my brush buddy, my pipe cleaning braid stream. Okay, so that was 5. Yes, 6, 7. Get your laughs out now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Sick. I'm glad I had to buy a whole pack of these. Because, my God. Alright. Now we have a bunch of these. And we're going to keep braiding pipe cleaners. I'm sure, I don't know, I feel like fancy sewing people probably got, like, actual wire for, like, the inside. Because they'll do that. They'll get, like, thin aluminum wire and use that for posable stuff. I am not that fancy, and I don't even know where to get that, so we're using pipe cleaners, okay? We are using pipe cleaners, and everyone's going to have to like it. Okay, so here's this. Let me get the end done. And let's go ahead and braid this bad boy. Okay. I'm getting more efficient at this. I am a braiding master. We don't think about the fact that I really just never do this with hair. If you asked me to do this on hair, I would not know what the fuck. I think I tried recently to like do a braid, and I realized I just have no idea what I'm doing. Here we go. I will never be a cosmetologist. Luann from King of the Hill would be so disappointed in me. Although she's also the sweetest human being I've ever seen in my life. So I think Luann from King of the Hill would not actually be like judging me. Okay, there's one. Here's the next one. Same as before. I gotta kind of twist these guys at the end so they don't come apart. Crafts are fun. I don't know. I just think sewing is fun, and I like to get wacky with the sewing. And for a pattern like this that is so aggressively simple, I had to be extra somewhere. Here we go. See, look at this. We have so many pipe cleaners. You guys wanted pipe cleaner ASMR, right? That's what you came here for? Right? Who knows? Maybe we'll actually sew something in the next hour. Okay. That's this guy, and I need to... No, this is 2. That is 2. And I think that was 2. I can't remember at this point. Let me go ahead. Do this. Here we go. Okay. That's 2 of them. And I'm just gonna, let me marry them like closer in. Here we go. Let me just marry these guys. There we go. There. That is better. This might be a little too long now, but like, there, we have, it's closer. We have a brush buddy appendage. Put this back, okay. And now to make a second one. We have much braiding to do. The good news is I'm getting way more efficient at it. It's like this is like a 5-minute process, not even. Were you expecting pipe cleaner braiding when you clicked on this stream? If you did, I'm shocked. I genuinely am shocked, but braid, braid. Dude, Tuesday, like, Hobby Lobby was fucking dangerous. I love shinies and trinkets, and the bead section and like the jewelry section are my fucking nemesis. You cannot give them to me because I will just spend a disgusting amount of money in them. Without fail. I can't help. Like, I see them and I, like, my inner dragon awakens and was like, I need them. I need to have all of the shiny glittery things. And then I have to think of projects I can actually use the shiny glittery things in, otherwise I'm just hoarding them like a dragon. And that's fiscally irresponsible. Okay, so number 2. Go. Just getting some braiding done. I'm getting better at, like, making them smooth. I feel like Brush Buddy number 1's first attempt at this was a little rough. Here we go. Dope. Boop. Boop. Okay. Those 2, I'm going to marry them at the end. I'm going to get the braiding part done because that is... Honestly, it's kind of satisfying. Guys, go buy like a pack of pipe cleaners and just braid them. It is very satisfying. Twist, twist, twist. Okay. I don't know why I am an insane person who thought one pipe cleaner was going to be good enough for this because, again, like, the fancy sewing people with, like, sewing money and knowing where to get things use, like, metal wire for this. I do not, like, it's a little bit thicker than a pipe cleaner. Which is why I'm, like, braiding these together and making sure they function. Here. Cool. And then let me twist off the end. I have to, like, pull it close to myself to, like, do the end because otherwise I will just not see what I'm doing. And this one. Alright. Final one to braid. Then we marry those. And then, frankly, we just set aside that pipe cleaner because we don't need it yet. I'm doing these all now while I remember what the fuck my process is. Ah, okay. Here we go. This. I have not forgotten about Fuku. I swear I have not forgotten about Fuku. This. Cool. There we go. Now we gotta take these 2 and we're just gonna kind of curl them together here. Here we go. And now we have a more sturdy pipe cleaner. Do the same for this one. I almost did this wrong because I have one brain cell. Here we go. The googly eyes are staring into my soul right now. I will say that. Like, they're looking at me. I could feel the eyes. It's giving Kinger from the Digital Circus right now. Here we go. Okay. It's about this length, I think. Marry these. This needs to go around a bit better. Cool. Okay. We now have 2 Brush Buddy spines. These will go inside of them so I can pose the Brush Buddy and, like, move them around. Sick. Need to catch up on it. Do it. It's a great show. I love it. Yes, I am going to theaters for the final episode. I will deal with the pain of being around other human beings. Because I do think it's cool it's going into theaters. I think it's going to be a fun time. Me and Tech Demon are going. I will say, if there's any kind of an indie animation, just assume me and Tech Demon watch every episode together. Because we do that. Whew. That's that's like our little relationship hobby is whenever there's a new like indie animation, like an episode or anything, we are watching it together. There we go. Okay. Now we got the pattern. We have spines. I'm going to put the spines up there so I don't lose them. This over here, this here. The papers, frankly, we don't really need anymore. I'm just going to put those over here. And they're on the floor. Okay. Move Mr. Brush Buddy up there for now. Because it's fabric time, Chief. Let me get my marker. Okay. The good news is, this is the easiest thing to cut physically possible. Like, I do not think I could, like, mess this up if I tried. Okay, so this way. This one, the direction does matter when I cut it. I need to flip this over. Okay, it's flipped over. Okay. Here we go. This is a long ass piece. I'm realizing now how long I've made this thing. Standing up for this one. I'm realizing the far away camera is quite literally just a sea of white. I'm so sorry, y'all can't really see shit. Need more of this fabric. Listen, the proper way to do this is to like lay the fabric flat. I do not have that. Do not have that luxury. Which direction is this? Oh no. It needs to be this way. Oh no. Okay, I am gonna have to pull this thing out all the way. It's always important to check your fabric grain before you cut or mark your pattern. It doesn't matter with felt. Another reason why I prefer to work with felt if I can help it. Yeah, no, this one, the fabric grain goes like this way. Ah. Hassle. Okay. Honestly, I can't fucking tell which way the fabric grain is. I feel like it's going in like different directions. Anyways, let me, at the very least, roll this up. Oopsies. Ah, extra oopsies. I'm so sorry if I just deafened you. Let me just... Okay. This is the fabric grain. Good to see. Yes, this will work. Roll up a bit more. Flip this over. See, far away camera is my best friend right now. You get two angles of Himi being an idiot. I'm gonna have to move stuff. These can go up here for a second. Can go up there. Those, this. I have to readjust my whole setup. I did not account on having to like fully unfurl this fabric. Ah! I should probably cut the black fabric too while I'm thinking about it. We'll do both. Okay, Mr. Wormy has, like, his pattern has to go down for a second. Okay. Here. Do not do as I do. Please, if you can take anything from what I have implored upon you, do not do what I do. This is cursed. I swear the grain is changing depending on where I am looking, which is making this really stressful. This is a really pretty fabric, but good God, this is not a fabric I like working with. Because, oh my God. Again, this is supposed to be for a cloak. Very pretty. Rude fabric. Can get the green one more time. That's gonna have to go up further again. Okay. We have something resembling flat now. Jesus Christ. This is Mr. Brush Buddy. Here are his arms. Frankly, I'm gonna cut a second piece of fabric for the arms. I'm gonna try to be smart about the arms. That's my spines. Goes there. Get my actual fabric scissors and the marker and some pins. This has already been an experience. We have literally just started, and the black fabric is going to be 10 times easier, I promise. It is literally my whack-ass cutting of this white fabric that I fully did to myself, mind you. I'm probably going to cut this after the stream, just so it's a little less chaotic. Boop. We are now going to pin down the fabric, or the pattern, which I guess is still attached to the fabric, so I'm not completely incorrect, I swear. Boop, boop. Go down here. I want to have like a good pattern grain if I can help it. Although again, this is like going in every fucking direction, so we're kind of just gonna get what we get because I don't know what to do at a certain point. Okay. Boop. One more for making me feel better at the end. Boop. Okay. Yeah, that kind of works. Because again, every time I look at this fuck-ass fabric, it changes the grain. I swear to God. Ah. This fabric is ass. Fuck this fabric. It's stupid and I'm mad at it now. Okay, that's disappearing. I was about to say, please tell me I did not just use the wrong ink. I need to buy another one of these markers. I'm terrified of what happens when this thing actually does run dry. I rely on this marker emotionally. This is the largest pattern I've done in years, too. Like, I don't know. I don't really do big sews anymore. I have a sewing machine. I was going to use the sewing machine for this stream, and then one, I ran out of time to set it up, and I don't think anybody wants to watch Local Idiot tries to remember how to thread a bobbin for 45 minutes. But also, at least for the fabric that I'm complaining about currently, it is very loosely woven, and I'm scared I would actually get caught in the needle and thread. And the last thing I need is to pay however much to take my fucking thing to a repair shop or even just spend 2 hours digging it out and fixing it. Go. This is the epitome of vibe right now. Okay, this. Try to make the face part a little accurate. Okay. I'm gonna try one more good line around. Because I want to make sure I have a very good reference point here. Okay. we're doing okay. And here we go. We are back to the front of the worm. Okay. Fuck you, fabric. Seriously though, this shit is ass. It's very soft and it's pretty, but fuck this fabric, man. There's manual sewing machines that kind of look like staplers. Yes. Listen, sewing machines are cool as fuck and they're so useful and I love them. And I was at the antique store yesterday looking at stuff and there was like 4 antique sewing machines and I fought very hard not to take one home. I did not take one home. It was a good noodle, guys. Be proud of me. It was a good noodle. Okay, so let's now pin our second worm. And the good news is when you're literally just sewing a fucking worm, you can just do the same pattern again because there's no flipping I have to worry about. If you're doing something that is like double, like that has different sides and like it's the same shape, normally you have to flip the pattern so you do not have the inside pointing out. But this is literally the same shape all the way around, so I'm not going to have to worry about what happens if I flip it. Because it's literally just a cylinder. Okay, that. And this. The tail one is just to make me feel better emotionally. Here we go. I'm not explaining, like, fabric grain very well at all. Again, do not use me to learn sewing. I am an awful teacher, but, like... Basically, I'm trying to think of how the best way to describe this is. Think about if you wanted to make, like, a fuzzy shirt. If you want to think about a fursuit and for the ha-has, sure, do that. But anyways, if you want to do something with, like, minky or any sort of, like, fuzz like this that has a grain, you need to make sure that your pattern flips opposite for each side. Because if you don't, one of your sides is going to have the fuzz on the inside and one of it's going to have it on the outside because you cut 2 of the same piece. You have to have the reversal so both sides each have the fuzzy on the outside for when you flip it inside out. It's very, like, you need the mirroring. This pattern is a cheat because it's a fucking, it is literally the same thing no matter how you hot dog hamburger it, so you're safe. Here we go. So yes, if you want to make your own fursuit, if you want to be the first person to have a brush buddy fursuit, that is the wisdom I must impart upon you, is make sure you flip your shirt pattern when you, for each side that you cut. Here we go. We're almost done tracing this bit. It's a long ass pattern, bro. I'm realizing now that I have to actually sew this shut. It's ass slap. See, it's just gonna hurt. I have pins in this right now. And this. Okay, that one is not nearly as, like, vibrant in some parts. Let me just go back around some of this because it's already disappearing. I didn't do a good job. Bad Himi. To just take away my sewing license now. I'm a fucking idiot. There's a reason I was like soaking this thing in it at points. I am not Coco. Okay, Coco is good at the straight lines. I am not good at the straight lines. Okay. Okay. We have pieces. I want to cut these out first so I can go ahead and pin these before the ink completely fucking vanishes. So we're going to do that. My hair is not tied back today because I couldn't find a hair tie. So just like, don't look at my hair. Okay, go away. My hair did not go away. Okay. Get this cut. Okay. This can go back for a second. We're gonna have to pull this back out for the arms, but for now I'm just gonna send that back. And go over there for the second. Okay. Okay. Whew. Sit back down for a second. And don't forget, when you're cutting, after you trace your pattern, to leave yourself some seam allowance. Because when you flip, you're gonna need to have some extra fabric. So the seams aren't just like every single piece of thread you've done. It helps to hide the stitches and also just gives the edges more general thickness. That's the best way I can explain it. Again, please do not ever take anything I say as gospel for sewing. I am just a foolish hobbyist. That should be my new channel name. Foolish hobbyist at your service. Absolute buffoon does sewing. Be careful not to give too much seam allowance because that can also cause issues. You want to make sure you are just like Goldilocksing this. It might take a couple tries with your pattern. It's always, I don't know, keep your scrap fabric because that can also be super useful for just testing things. That's scrap fabric. Whew. Because different fabrics, different seam allowances, different fabrics have just different pulls to them in general. Different fabrics will have grains and just textures you're not used to working with. Some fabrics you cannot do certain stitches on. I think Legally Blonde is the famous example of the half loose stitch on China Silk, but like you have so many different things and different qualities between fabrics. It's always good to just kind of give it a try and get to know it before you try to like use all of it on a project. Because you don't want to have to go out and buy more or just have to suffer through the fact that you didn't get to make the cool thing because you fucked up all your fabric. It's also why you should buy a little bit more fabric than you think you need because you never know what the hell's going to happen. Okay. I'm almost done with this. And we are going to... What's up, Crooked Gamer? Welcome to sewing. We're going to pin this super fast. So it's ready to go. And then we're going to cut the legs, and then I might just cut I have to see if I have enough black fabric there. Because I am really unsure if that black fabric's going to have enough for a large brush buddy. This guy is decent sized from what I'm looking at. I might have made him a little too large. Okay, so flip this and flip this. Gonna put these together. So now we have one long cylinder. I'm going to stab my finger, and then we're going to start actually pinning this thing. Here we go. It's good to kind of keep an eye on both sides, but I like to just kind of follow one side when I'm sewing these. I'm trying to decide which side is the better one to follow here. Now I also have to be careful so I don't like misalign these. Because I am absolutely misaligning these right now. Okay, that's the shape it should be. This is the shape it should be. Okay. Okay. These are not lining up as I would like them to. I'm going to see how it goes after I pin it. For now, I just want to get these pinned. Guess this is going to take a lot of pins. tell you that right now. And I am also low-key pinning this kind of backwards. Assume everything I do is backwards. This is like a lot of layering between the fabric. This is going to take more thread than usual. Because, like, y'all have seen me mainly sew with felt. I think when I sewed the jelly bean, I used minky, but, like, for the most part, y'all have seen me sew with felt, which is extremely thin. This is a lot of fucking floof between it. Yeah, like, as much as I thought I really wanted to use a sewing machine, I'm realizing now that would have been a really stupid idea. Would have been real foolish, Chief. Would have puckered like a motherfucker. Boop. When I was in high school, I took every single sewing class my high school offered. And I sewed plushies for fun, too. They were not good, but I had fun. I think sewing is a very fun hobby. And you do not have to do what I am doing right now, like buy a million things. You can just dead ass go get felt for 25 cents a sheet or 50 or whatever it is now. And then buy a little sewing kit for like $5. And then you can just start sewing things. You can make fancier stuff with more stuff, but like at the end of the day, if you just want to have like a little plushie of your favorite guy and they don't make it or it's way too expensive, you can just make it yourself. Fuck the system. I'm making a brush buddy. Listen, I did look to see if like brush buddies were for sale and it was only handmade ones. And I was like, why am I paying somebody else to hand make something that I can hand make? So I'm doing that. The only thing technically that I was required to do was buy googly eyes. And even then, I could have just made the eyes felt. Like, I did not need to purchase anything. I just purchased some things because I wanted it to be fancy. Because I am extra. It has been so long since I, like, pinned the whole thing out like this, too. I don't think I did that. Did I do that for the Christmas hats? I don't know. The Christmas hats had nice fabric, too. I might have actually tried with this, but I think I also just kind of did some vibe sewing. I do a lot of vibe sewing. I just kind of follow my heart. I do think one of these is longer than the other, and it's kind of fucking up my life right now. This. One is absolutely longer than the other. Yeah. Let me see. I'm hoping I'm wrong, and I'm testing if I'm wrong now. Oh, I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. Seam allowance exists. I'm an idiot. Ah. Oh, no. No. Okay. Also, if you've noticed, I'm wearing my HoloLive shirt today because I was wearing a different shirt, and it was not a good shirt. I don't know, I was wearing a tank top, and then at one point I was, like, testing stuff. I was like, oh my god, and I had to change shirts. It was a bad shirt. It wasn't offensive, it just, it was not a good shirt. Okay. There we go. And this, what's a fucking sewing needle? What's that doing in there? Excuse you, sir. That was like a straight up sewing needle. Why was he in the pin thingy? I am so lucky I caught that. The biggest danger of sewing is yourself. That's my lesson today. I'm out here just trying to fucking injure myself, clearly. We're almost done pinning our cylinder. He is thriving. He's going swimmingly. There we go. I'm gonna sew the legs on last, I think. I could sew them on now because they're all on like the front of him. But I'm tempted to just sew them on last so I can get like a vibe for how large he is before I make the legs, because the legs are also a part of this I'm kind of nervous about. I don't know how large this is going to be when I actually stuff it. I do think I got like the best fabric for this though. Like, I just had this lying around. This is what happens when you hoard fabric, kids. You usually just have like nice fabric laying around. There we go. This is a lot of pinning. Like, this is a comical amount of pins. Okay. Ah! Okay, we went off course. I have to remove a bunch of pins. Okay. This and this went off the goddamn rails. Ah. There. Okay. I just realized, like, the pattern did not match up anymore. Okay, so. Here. Here. I have to, like, pay attention for a second. I have to, like, actually, like, look at what I'm doing. Here. Here. We're fixing it. There. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened at this point. Sewing blind. Honestly, I really, like, I do sew like I'm blind. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I just kind of do stuff and hope it works. Okay. There we go. Cool. And here. Sick. Okay, we're almost done with the pinning process. Soon we shall have the beginnings of a brush buddy. I have 3 different fabric glues, and I'm really not sure which is the one I'm going to be using. Because I've never used fabric glue. That is a thing I am not even going to pretend to know what the fuck is going on. I have never used fabric glue. I've always just sewn things. So I have 3 different kinds. I am going to read the labels and try to decide which one is sensical. Here, I think. Yes, cool. We're gonna have the best brush buddy. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be so cute. Cool. Here. We're almost done with the pins. Pin. Here. Nope. I fucked it up. I'm a failure. The sewing community is laughing at me. Like, fucking, I am an idiot. I have a dunce cap on in the corner. No, he's a friend. He is a friend who likes the smell of your magic ink. Sewing community. I don't know, like the 3 people who do sewing things on YouTube are scorning me. They're laughing at me. I am a jester to them. Absolute dweeb. I can never compare to what they do. Okay. Our cylinder has pins. I am going to be following the side that has the tops of the pins, because if I try to follow both sides, I'm going to fuck this up horrifically. We are probably going to leave like around this area unsewn. More like here. That way we can flip it out, and then it's like the smoothest spot to ladder stitch it without having like really obvious stitch marks. Inside of him, is going to be this. It will let us have a posable brush buddy, so he can, like, just generally curl his tail and stuff. This is 6 pipe cleaners braided together, and then 6 more pipe cleaners also braided together, and then I fused them in the middle. So that will be that. I've spilled googly eyes fucking everywhere. But these will be... I might have to use the smaller googly eyes. Oh my god. I did almost just fall off my chair. Okay. I might use the smaller googly eyes. I don't know yet. But we will have googly eyes on him, and we'll sew his legs after we figure out what size this is after I flip him and put, like, polyfill in. The goofiest challenge is the silliest jester. That's me. I don't know if anybody else, like, I don't know. I've been reading this manga for, like, a little bit now. But, like, I don't know. People who watched the anime for one episode went, damn. Although Brush Buddy, he's in the open, I think. But I don't think Brush Buddy is, like, shown up. I think he shows up in tomorrow's episode. You guys should watch Witch Hat Atelier. Okay, I'm trying to find some white thread. I'm also gonna need my black thread. If I do get around to doing the fun, fancy, colorful, like, you know, clothes for them, I will pull out other colors of thread. But today, if we try to be realistic, right now I just need white thread and then maybe some black thread and a little bit. I think I will use felt for the little toes. I think the felt for the toes would be like a smart idea. Anyways, white thread. I'm gonna put my pins over here for a second, and we're gonna pull out our tomato. Why are these tomatoes? Like, genuine question. That's also kind of small. We can get away with this one. I haven't sharpened these in like a while. Let me sharpen this guy. Okay. This is like, again, this is like the most loosely woven fabric ever. I don't really need to sharpen this, but it's good to take care of your needles. Needles are important. Okay. Okay, thread scissors. You do not need to be this extra. As a reminder, I am just really extra. Doesn't use the colors. See, but then you're gonna see the thread when I flip him inside out. Like, you'll see the thread in the seams. I need him to be perfect. Or at least I need to be as perfect as I can, because in the parts I fuck up, it'll be more forgiving if he's, like, decently perfect. We have, I have, like, so much sewing stuff. My poor husband. I finally put away the Fuku sewing stuff, and he was like, yay, I can use the table again. And then here I am. Brush buddy extraordinaire. Ruining everything. Look at, like, the veins of a person. I mean, technically, what is veins but thread? No, I guess that'd be more... What is it? What's the part that holds skin together called? This is a disgusting conversation. Life of a married man. He is a very patient person. Tech Demon is like the most patient person. He do just be letting me run amok, basically. I'm going to tie this a third time, because again, this is a very loosely woven fabric. I'm trying to get like one nice, like, large tie off. Instead, I've gotten like 4 separate small ones. Skin is being held together with skin. That feels recursive, but like, where does the skin? It feels like a philosophy question you get asked in like a college course. What holds the skin together? Because if, like, you know, like what's the name of the shape that's like it has no sides? Like, I feel like it can't be that. There has to be like a seam somewhere. Okay. After much planning, like an hour and some change, we are now sewing the brush buddy. It's time to sew him. Put that there. And I will present the brush buddy to you. Look at him. You get to look at him as I start sewing him. The hard part begins. No going back now. Oh god, it's also gonna catch in like every piece of fucking fuzz. Again, really pretty fabric. This is gonna turn out awesome, but it is a nightmare to work with. I just have to sew a cylinder. I just have to sew a cylinder. All we have to do is sew a cylinder. You know, fair. I will accept that answer. As NSFW as that is, like it is like arguably the most correct answer. I made this thread too long. Don't make your threads too long, because then you will run the risk of like having it tangle more easily. And it takes longer. I'm basically like, you know, like in science labs, they have the what not to do videos. That is me. This is what not to do in sewing. Here. Like, I made this a longer thread, so like I wasn't rethreading as much, but this is also really annoying. I have to like pull my whole arm back to like actually thread this. I am keeping this whole thing needled, by the way. Until, like, the whole thing is staying pinned until it's done. Because it's going to suck. Full long Furby. Tech Demon will not let me have long Furbies in the house. I have tried, okay? I've tried. He doesn't like them. He thinks they're terrifying or something. I've tried. I want a long Furby. Here, nope. Here. Okay. So it'd be faster if I use the sewing machine, but this fabric is not conducive to sewing machines. Here. I did start a decent way away from like the circular like bits, because the last thing I want to do is have like the face have a weird seam in it. It's the pretty spot. Literally tragic for you. Actually, 1984 in this household, not allowed to have a long Furby. I ended up, I was telling a coworker about long Furbies, and then it was fucking amazing. After I finished telling her this, I went and I stopped at Burger King to get some fries, and as I was at the illustrious Burger King, you know what their kids' toy is right now? It's a fucking Furby. Yes, I got one. It's also a magic 8-ball for some reason that I don't really know. This tangled, and I can't even see the thread. Tragic. Okay. You please untangle. The answer is no. He doesn't want to untangle. Annoying. Really annoying, actually. Oh, well. But yeah, no, like, Furby is literally the toy. So, yes, I got one. He lives on my desk now at work, and he's a magic 8-ball. So sometimes we'll just be like, should I call out tomorrow? And we'll shake the Furby. This thread is giving me stress and anxiety. Here. Like I said, do not make your threads too long, because then it makes things difficult. Oh my good God. I took the pin out because I thought it was causing the tangle. And now I can't see where I'm supposed to be putting the stupid needle. Okay, okay. We're back on track. We're back on track. Sick. Fantastic. Okay. I'm trying to make this nice. This is too simple a shape not to make nice. Boop. Fucking awesome. Here we go. Oopsies. Boop. Okay. Fucking living right now. Boop. Oopsies. Guys, I'm really bad at sewing. You know, Tech Demon is like very chill about me just being a chaos creature in like 95% of aspects, but long Furbies is the only thing he's been like hard no. Like, it genuinely freaks him out. He does not want anything to do with them in our household. We are making good progress, I'd say. I think we are doing great. Okay. I'm like traumatized by how long the Christmas hats took, but I'm also realizing the Christmas hats, I made 2 of them. Well, there's a really good chance I'm only making 1 brush buddy today. Okay. Here. I'm paying extra super careful attention to make sure I don't ruin this. Long Thomas the Tank Engine. I think he's still asleep, but next time I see him, I will ask him. Because that could also be hilarious. I don't know if he'll think the brush buddy is scary. Because I got some really cute glasses for dolls to put on him. Because I thought they looked witchy, so who knows? Oopsies. Okay, here we go. Again, the pins ain't coming out till I'm done sewing all the way around, if I can help it. Unless they're, like, actively impeding how I'm sewing something. Because I want to make sure I don't, like, lose place. Or not even lose place, just, like, shift the fabric and it comes out wonky. Surprise, surprise. Nah, man. I can't do it. He's too patient. I'm not trying to ruin the trust there. If he comes home one day and there's like a fucking cryptid-ass object, he's gonna be like, what the hell, Himi? Here. Marriage is all about compromise. He lets me own 1 million stuffed animals, so I will not bring home the 1 stuffed animal he thinks is terrible. Like, I don't know if he thinks it's like a fucking, like, paranormal object, or if he just thinks they're weird, he doesn't want one. I keep breathing in fuzzy dust. Like, I breathing in from when I cut the fabric, and, like, the fuzz went everywhere. Oh my god. We're making good progress. I'm actually going around this pretty fast. I'm not sewing it super close together, because this is really not a fabric with, like, it's such a loose fabric, I just don't see a point. Again, that could be wrong. Do not listen to me. I am a fool. I am a fool who purchased sewing supplies. Okay, here. My sister asked me if I could teach her how to sew. And I ended up just sending her a bunch of YouTube videos of people who I know sew really well and can actually teach. Because I am not the one to do that. A fucking idiot. I don't know, I think I mentioned before, how I really got to start with sewing. This is definitely a spot where I have to take the pins out. There is an awesome sewing artist who, like, she sells her creations. I actually have to take out the pins. I don't know where I am. And that's gonna be the whole... Ah, I'm stupid. I just put that in the whole fucking sewing box. Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare later. Just threw the fucking pin in there. Like, oh god. I'm not ruining my marriage for Thomas the Tank Engine. Put that in a plaque. Just put that on a plaque. That's my quote. If I ever, like, vanish or die or something, you guys can use that as, like, the memorial post. I refuse to ruin my marriage for Thomas the Tank Engine. Okay, here we go. So I thought we got a lot farther than we actually did. Sag. We can do this, though. We can sew this in a timely manner. We are the sewing machine. What's up, Acorn? We are the sewing machine. You know, it's like, I show, like, my family what I work on sometimes, be it, like, food or sewing or whatever, and they're just like, yo, you gotta teach me how to do the thing. It's like, I'm a terrible teacher. You don't want this. You think you want this, but you don't. There. Ugh. This is not something I want to drop. Right now, this is gonna end being a cute, soft, fuzzy object. Right now, it is not that, Chief. This is, like, full of needles. Like, one wrong move, and Chief, you are the new Edward Pennyhands. Okay. Here. Yes. We're getting around. It's probably going to take, like, I would guesstimate about an hour. I think, like, 30 minutes. No. When did we start sewing? I'm guesstimating it's going to take an hour to go all the way around by hand sewing. If I had to really sit down and put a hard number on it. Yeah. But I could be wrong. I thought the Zarawa hats were going to be a short stream. I thought it was going to be like a 45-minute stream. It turns out I sew at the speed of molasses, so that did not happen. Go. Go. Getting in some fast stitches right now. I'm literally holding it so close to me you can't see a fucking thing and nobody told me. Guys, you're allowed to see the sewing. It's not a secret, I swear. It's not a secret. Oopsies. Oopsies, okay. Ooh, I think Tectime's awake. If he comes by this way, I will ask him if I can have a long Thomas. Or at least I want to ask him why I can't have a long Furby. Because I want to know why I can't have a long Furby. I'm being stifled. Literally 1984. Hey, sweetie? Why can't I have a long Furby? But why? I love you. If you could not hear him, he said, no, that thing will not come into the house. I don't know why he does not want one. He just really does not want one. He is a fantastic husband. I love him so much. He deals with my fucking nonsense. We are making good progress. I have gone all the way around, like, at least one end of this creature. I can pick whichever end I want to be the head, because it's literally the same shape all the way around. It's a tube. Guys, we are sewing a tube. Ow. We're making a tube. Tiny life, just be mischievous. I can't. That is literally the strongest opinion I've ever seen come out of that man is no long Furby in the house. Ow. Ow, I just stabbed myself twice in a row that time. keychain one. I do have like a little tiny Furby, like a regular Furby in my office. Here we go. Our tube is coming along here. We're tubing, Chief. Okay. Locked in. We're sewing, Chief. I do think we can at least design his little coat today. Because I don't know how to make a little cloak. We could make his hat. We could make him a little hat for today. That would not be too complicated. That's just a cone. At the very least, we can make him a little hat. It's fun. It's fun just making your own thing, you know? Like, this is my brush buddy. He was made for me. By me. It's gonna be a little dude. Love my little dude. I hope this comes out okay. I really do just vibe sew every time. Like, this is not how you're supposed to sew things. Plan your projects. Use a pattern that wasn't just hastily drawn in 5 minutes on printer paper. Little hat, so it kind of looks like a mushroom. Nah, man, you missed when I was... I think you missed when I was making the pattern. At one point, when I was doing the cylinders on the, like, the semicircles, it did look very sus for a second. I kind of had to speed along that process. Here we go. I don't want to get demonetized. It pays for the games. Like, any money that gets, like, donated, it usually just goes into buying games. You know how much I spent on fucking Horse Month? More than I probably should have. Like, I got a lot of horse games. Thank God it was like the Steam horse sale, but, like, I did get quite a few horse games. That has, like, it has financial consequence. Just buy a horse. Where would I keep it? And with what money would I afford its upkeep? If I had a horse, I wouldn't have time to stream anymore because I'd have to take care of the horse. I could just, like, not, you know, spend every waking minute with the horse, but then that would just be sad because what's the point of having a horse if you're not spending time with it? You know? It's like a dog. Dogs are not just decorations. You gotta spend time with the creature. Or it's gonna be sad and lonely. And where the fuck did this thread come from? All the way up here. All the way up here. I'm glad I did not think... I'm glad I didn't trust my gut on that one, because that would have been aggressively wrong. Okay, where the fuck did this... Okay. Here. To here. Yes, okay, that's correct. Here we go. I had to lock the fuck in on that one. That was egregiously incorrect. Oopsies. Boop. Guys, don't judge him if he's a little wonky, okay? Don't judge him if he's a little bit funny shaped. Just... No! I don't think Tech Demon would eat horse, even. I don't even eat meat. Wrong household for that suggestion. Tech Demon does eat meat. I just do not think he'd eat horse specifically. I could be wrong. Maybe I just severely misjudged my husband. I don't know. But beef is cows. What do you call horse in specifically? Because it can't just be horse beef. Beef is a cow. Venison is deer meat. Crocodile we just call crocodile. I think it would just be horse, no? Okay, here we go. Our cylinder is coming along. Here. Another reason I'm actually kind of glad I didn't use a sewing machine is, like, This was an expensive fabric, and I would be distressed if my vague memory of how to use a sewing machine accidentally does, like, goof it up. It's too nice of a fabric for me to ruin. Some of these stitches are not even. Like, I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay, here. There. Perfect. This is going to be, I think, one of my slightly more jank plushies, but we are rolling with it. Bonk. Bonk. You know what? Me and Shoji at one point went to like this Thai restaurant. They had vegan pad Thai, and I still crave it like every fucking day. It was when we went to DashCon last year, and I'm excited to go back this year because I really want to go back to that Thai place specifically. It was really good. Okay, this can go. It did not have a very Thai sounding name though. It was like Lulert or something. Delicious food. Name that gives French restaurant to me, but I'm just uncultured. I'm probably just uncultured. Guys, we're almost halfway. We're almost halfway through the cylinder. Prepare yourselves. Okay, here. Cool. Oh my god. Here. Cool. Oopsies. Okay. Ow. Was she the one who can cook really good, like the extra tall one? Am I remembering my Umas correctly? Oopsies, oopsies, come back. Ah, I got stuck in like the corner of the table. That was cursed. Yeah, was she like the super tall Uma Musume? Like when you put her next to, I can never remember her name, the mean one in B&W. Like, it looks really funny because she's so tiny, and then... Honestly, no, Flower's even funnier to put her next to. Nishino Flower. And Uma height differences are just really entertaining to me. Yes! So wait, are you cannibalizing or sexualizing her? Or both. That's cursed if it's both. But still. And we remove more pins. I'm realizing now that removing the pins is also helping me kind of keep track of where I am. Hand sewing is pain. Imagine being a seamstress in like the ancient times. Like how long it would take to just make a single shirt. I would be fucking pissed if I was like a 1600s lady or whatever, and my husband comes back and is like, hey, I tore the shit out of my shirt. I might have to toss it. Like, no, you will not. Now I have to spend like 2 weeks re-sewing the thing. Can you imagine? Here we go. Here we bunk. We are making phenomenal progress. I'm very scared to turn this inside out. If it doesn't look nice, I'm gonna cry. I don't know what I'm gonna name him yet. I'm kind of trying to figure that one out. I don't know what to name him yet. Oopsies. I want it to be cute and simple. And something, I don't know, just something cute and simple. Entertaining me. Just suffering. Just to see me suffer, is that why you're here? Watch me perish. Here we go. We are halfway through this side. About halfway through the overall sewing of the cylinder. What's fun about the googly eyes is it's just going to be fabric glue. What's stressful about the googly eyes is it's just going to be fabric glue. I'm thinking about also if it's a good idea or not to just cut the cut some of the, trim the fuzz where I'm going to put the eyes, because on one hand, it'll give it a flatter surface, and the other I'm scared of it unraveling. I think I have to be I think I could snip a bit, but I cannot snip a lot. Only halfway there. Hey, we have made decent progress. An hour and 45 with hand sewing and making the pattern on stream, and spending 20 minutes braiding pipe cleaners. I think we're doing okay. If anyone wants my fucking brush buddy pattern, literally just a cylinder. Again, people make them out of socks. They just find long fuzzy socks and just do it that way, which is very smart. I just do not own long white fuzzy socks. No, I own $30 a yard fabric because I am a fool. But it's really soft. I have a problem. Oopsies. Cool. Ow. That just fucking hurt. I dropped the sewing needle on my hip. It didn't stab me, but it did not feel good. It scratched me. Boop. Not me just chucking that pin into the void. Absolutely incorrect. Here we go. I know these stitches are not even, but we're doing our best, damn it. I'm just really relying on how fluffy this fabric is to hide the imperfections. And also I'm giving him a little cape. I'm probably going to sew his clothes with the sewing machine. Or at the very least, I don't know, they're going to be easier no matter what I do, because they're going to be a fabric that's not made of silk and dreams. This isn't made of silk. I do want to say this is actually wool. No, I forget what fabric this is. I know I have real wool somewhere in this house. I forget what it might be the black fabric, actually. I don't know. I just know that I have some woven wool fabric, and it was expensive, but it's cool. Because I was gonna make a cloak. And then summer just kind of snuck up on me. Okay. Boop. You're so close, guys. I keep curling inward to sew, and that is not helping any of you see. 2 camera angles just can't be. I don't know. I just can't seem to remember that I can't hunch over like a crippled shrimp. There you go. Another reason I kind of want looser stitches is so that if I do move if we do adjust him, the stitches aren't gonna pop out. There's a bit of leeway. All right, we are almost done with the base cylinder. Then we gotta cut out some legs. I do not know what this fabric is. I'm so sorry if you want this fabric, like you're like, man, that looks sick. I don't fucking know what it is. I know I got it from like a fancy premium fabric website, and I have to look at the receipt. And that's somewhere in the void. Makeshift acupuncture. That is what this feels like, man. I don't know, if you're an acupuncture enthusiast, maybe give showing a sound. Yes, showing a sound. Give your showing a sound on tape, guys. Here. Here. So the next Horse Month games I will be putting up soon. Like, probably after this, I'm going to put the rooms up just so y'all have them. Either tomorrow, either after this or the day after. I cannot remember what games I have for I think one of them was My Little Pony Maritime Adventure. I have to look, though, because, like, I have a whole calendar planned out of, like, what streams I'm doing on what days. And there's so many horse games, I lose track. And the Horse Awards show. Planning is well underway. Get ready for, like, the first week of May for the Napril Awards, where I award different categories to games, like the different horse games I played. I think it's going to be really fun. What in the tangle is going on here? What happened here? Oh, it's caught on this pin. Okay. Get out of here. Pin has outlived his usefulness. It's causing drama in my stitches. Actually, no, it's the freaking fabric. The fabric caused drama in the stitches. It was like caught. This is so loosely woven. Really good fabric for opposable brush buddy. Really bad for just sewing. Man, why I gotta have the... Why can't I just get a sock and then adjust the shape like everybody else? Why do I have to be extra? Being extra sucks. It is very fun, though. Because, like, when I'm done and I'm looking at my cute little brush buddy with a hat and he's cute and has googly eyes, it will be all worth it. And then I'm going to go, oh, yeah, sewing is fun because it's type B fun where... It's fun in hindsight, but when you're working on it and, like, things go wrong, you just kind of forget that part. Boop. Type A fun is, like, you're having fun and it's fun in the moment. Type B fun is, like, it's fun in hindsight, but in the moment you're stressed, I think. I think that's the different kinds of fun. I could be wrong. I'm not the fun police. You've come this far in our brush buddy. I'm probably gonna change out my thread soon because we're getting a little bit short on this one and I'm scared. There we go. Go. I have not eaten yet today and I'm just kind of waiting for that to be a problem, I think. No, I had pizza. I'm lying to you. I had pizza. I forgot. I forgot I ate pizza. There we go. Now that we're getting closer to his head, I will lock in for the head, just so, because, I don't know, the sides I'm not too freaked out about, but the head and, like, the butt, whatever one looks worse is going to be the butt. I'm going to tell you that right now. Like, that's going to be the end of the brush buddy. Whichever one looks nice, that gets to be, like, up front. That's, like, up and center. That's, like, the pretty one. That gets to be the head. There we go. Here we go. Making very good progress. I'm happy. I hear noises. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna have What's like a good name for him? I'm trying to think of like a solid name for this guy. Is Fluffy too I feel like Fluffy's too cliche. I don't want to name him Fluffy. As apt as that is. Maybe Cloudy? Is Cloudy cute? Is Cloudy cute or is Cloudy like cliche? I don't know. I might name him after like an art supply, like... I know, because the first thing I think about, like, if I do art supply is Sponge. And the problem with that is that Sponge, I just feel like sounds gross. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. I can't name him Brush because it's a fucking brush buddy. That's like naming your dog Dog. We're not naming him Brush. What's like a good name for this guy? Stretch. Okay. Took a good stretch. Back to sewing. I'm trying to think of like Cloudy, maybe. It's like another good one. What's like an art supply that matches his vibe? Inky is also a bad one. Inky just does not feel right. It's up there with Sponge and like level of cursed for me. I need to flip this over now. We've made enough progress. I got to flip it over. Guys, we're succeeding. What the hell is this thread? This thread is so color accurate, it is difficult to do my job. I have to like pull this super close to my face to be able to see what's going on. It's my little buddy, my little guy. My dude. Oopsies. Okay, here we go. See, this fabric is attacking me. This fabric hates me, and I hate it back, damn it. Like, it keeps getting caught on the thread. Like, actively taking pieces with it and getting tangled. It is a jerk fabric. It is a stupid fabric. I could just call him little guy. But that also feels wrong. Not little guy. Cloudy, I think, is still number one. I think Cloudy is pretty up there with, like, names that feel cute and not cursed in some way. Go. And we're about to change out the thread because I'm running out, and now is, like, the perfect time to switch it, actually. Because we're about to get into the the head area, and I want to make sure I have a fresh thing for that. My brain is mush. My brain is like non-existent. I've spent too long sewing a brush buddy. I am a brush buddy. He is my buddy. Little guy could be cute. Little guy, we could name him Disco. I don't know, Disco's kind of cute, actually. Disco would be cute. Because Disco Mountain is... Like, don't get me wrong, in Sound of Horses, Disco Mountain was great, but Baby Escape was just too good not to use. I don't know why Baby Escape makes me laugh so hard, but it does. It really does. I don't know why Baby Escape gets me that much. I'm like tying this knot a million times. I need it to be like extra thick because this loose fabric may like make it come loose. And I'm trying not to let it come loose. One more good tie and then I swear I'm done. Okay. Cool. Where did I put the thread? It's over there, okay. There. Flip this guy back over. We now have sewn from here to here. We have sewn a lot of brush buddy. We're over halfway done now, Chief. And then we get to flip him in, like, inside out. And then we can put some googly eyes on him and make his legs. Thread this guy. There's like things you like. There's like stuff you can get to make threading needles easier, and I always think about getting them because it would be like so quality of life improving. There for a second. Come here, Mr. Thread. Come here, Mr. Thread. Okay, Mr. Thread is like fighting me. Oh my sweet Jesus. Oh my god. I haven't even actually sewn anything yet and it gets tangled. You're kidding me. Rude thread. Rude thread. Literally didn't even tie it off yet and it gets stuck. Oh my god. Disaster. I'm looking at a disaster. This is really short. I'm gonna have to do this a third time. That was a disaster. So here. Okay. Now that I've stopped making a catastrophe, let's start tying this. Because I'm just out here making messes and war crimes. Go. Oh, I could put a red cross on him and then make him a war crime. Do you guys want a war crime? I couldn't do that, though. The author of the manga is, like, super involved online, and I'd be terrified she'd see it and be like, what are you doing? Okay, here we go. We have to show her respect. She makes really good manga. Okay. Cool. Sick. Let me do this. And it got caught in the table. Motherfucker. Okay. Back to sewing. We're thriving. We're living. We are making an object. Love making an object. Doot, doot. Oopsies. I was doing great, and then I wasn't. And the thread got tangled again immediately. The thread is fighting me. The fabric's fighting me. I'm not allowed to have I'm not allowed to have an easy sew. Not allowed. Simply preposterous, you know? It's my L for thinking I could, you know, have a quick and easy sew. How dare I? Here. I was going to cut the black fabric too, but I'm realizing, I don't know. I have to be quick before the invisible ink disappears, because this is air soluble, so it will vanish after a while. Which means I would not be able to see my lines. And I'd be going solely off the pins, and as we've seen, the pins can cause their own issues. And I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to sew my cylinder with great haste. There we go. I think we're doing good, though. We've made a very nice little cylinder. And then we get to put googly eyes on it. I'm very excited for the googly eyes, okay? Everybody was, like, fascinated on the poll by the googly eyes. This is what you voted for. You didn't know what you were voting for. I was very vague, but you voted for googly eyes. I may or may not have already purchased the stuff when I put that poll up. I'm not saying it was a rigged poll, because I would have done the puzzle, okay? But I am saying that I had the stuff to make this, and then everybody wanted the googly eyes. The best part. Yes! I'm gonna just lightly cut some of the excess of the fuzz off, and then we're just gonna glue that shit. My hope is that by doing that, too, that, like, they don't I want the insides of the eyes to wiggle around, but like I don't want the actual eyes to get over jostled. I am wearing black leggings right now, and they are covered in white fuzz. The brush buddy is all over me. This fabric has been a crime in every way. Okay, this pen can go. I'm gonna remove some of this fucking fuzz. The fuzz, man. It's the fuzz. Okay. Wasn't it like an old-timey slang for cop, was the fuzz? Am I wrong? Oh no, man. I vaguely remember it from like TV shows. Go. There's a lot of slang terms for cops, though. That's like a... I feel like every noun could be used to describe like a cop if you really tried hard enough. I mean, to be fair, that's how you get like any kind of a nickname for anything, is you just like... If you say a noun with enough conviction, people will follow you. Just think about it. Okay, if I can get this... Okay, that's fine enough. Why does this freaking thread feel the need to hassle me? This fabric is already hassling me. Everything just wants me to suffer. What's up, Flux? Welcome to Himi versus Fabric. Okay, there we go. Nice. When's the last time I did an art stream? That's my next question. It's like, when's the last time I actually did like a full-on like drawing stream? I have more Pokemon cards. I want to do something like that again because I thought that was super fun. They are not at all recent ones. You'd be kind of just looking to see if I pulled like some like old good ones, but I just like drawing my favorites. Like the Gastrodons that were in love were super cute. I am here for that energy of like, look at the cute card. Here. Okay. This might end up being butt. The more I look at this, this might end up being the butt. I could be wrong. It may end up being like fucking epic, but like for now, it might be the butt. We're almost through the scary part. And then we're just sewing in a straight line for a million years. You guys ready to sew in a straight line? Truly the most difficult of sews. You guys should make a brush buddy. You really just need googly eyes and a sock. You do not have to be as extra as I've been with this project. I should drink some water. I'm recognizing that I sound like a frog right now. Whew. I almost grabbed scissors for some reason. Okay, here we go. Does this count as a cozy stream? I do not know what counts as a cozy stream. This is just local fool wants to have anime merchandise. Here we go. All right. But let me continue to pitch this to you. Okay, listen. The magic system in Witch Hat is amazing. The story itself is so cool and investing and just so awesome. And all the characters are really lovable. And magic is done by drawing. And I don't want to spoil anything for you, but like magic is so fucking cool in this universe. And I love it. I just think everybody should either read the manga or watch the anime, because the anime is airing right now. Tomorrow, episode 3 drops tomorrow. And you should watch it, because it's amazing. That's my homework. I'm not here to make spoilers, because I don't want anybody to, like, be like, oh, okay, I don't want to watch it now because like everybody already said what's happening, but like you should watch this show. You need to watch this show. Or read the manga. I have all 14 volumes of the English manga. I also pre-ordered 15 for when 15 comes out. One of my favorites. I read last night, oh my god, I do not know who hurt this author. I read Love Bullet last night. Cozy playing Sims by Shuna, so yes. You know what? I'll take it. Sims is either so stressful or so cozy. I really don't know how to describe the Sims. Like, Sims can either be like, you know, you're just watching your family exist, or I've seen people do like the most war crime looking experiments of all time on their Sims because they are virtual. Like Stanford Prison Experiment Sims Edition. Okay, I'm almost through the part where the invisible ink completely vanished, which has been very stressful. I've been quietly fighting that battle. Oh god, this is going to be the tail, I think. No, follow the course. Stay with the pin. Stay with the pin, Himi. Stay with the pin. Stay true. Okay. Again, like, this is a perfect color matched thread. I am, like, very unable to see what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I am trying my best. So, here. Bunk. Here. And we're about to rejoin, I almost said civilization, but we're about to rejoin where the fabric, like the pattern actually is showing again. About to be like 1,000 times less stressed. I am a fool. I am an idiot. I should not be allowed to sew. I sew crimes and foolishness. Okay. There's that. This pin can go bye-bye. That is the end. Now we literally just have to sew up. Just have to sew this length now. Oh my god, I have to stretch. I have to stretch. I have to stretch. Okay. Whew. I have stretched. Back to my nonsense. Where did I put the thread? There's, okay. We are back on our bullshit. I want to play more Pocket Stables. I'm going to be so... I don't know. I went into Horse Month not really knowing what I was getting into with a lot of these games because I just bought them because they looked interesting. But they have been highly surpassing my expectations. Like, I don't know. I have not really played one where I did not have fun. Like, each one has something special about them that I have really enjoyed. Okay. Here. Cool. Here. Cool. I have some really fun plans for the award show. That sounds ominous, and I refuse to change my thoughts. It's gonna be fun. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Cool. And here. We're just having a chill time, you know? We're just vibing. Just vibing and sewing a cylinder. Is this a cylinder, or does this like count as a rectangle with beveled edges? What does this count as? Is this a rectangle with just like curved edges? Like, if I put this into Illustrator or something, like, I could just round the edges of a rectangle and I would have this shape. Or is this an oval with, like, weird proportions? I keep saying cylinder, but this is, I don't know if this counts as cylinder or if I'm like government assigning it the wrong shape. Am I just stupid? I don't know how geometry works. I haven't taken a geometry class since like middle school. I don't know. Everybody else's high school was just like algebra, maybe statistics, calculus if you were extra, and then you were done with math, yeah? I took pre-calc in high school and damn near failed it. And then I took pre-calc in college and failed it several times. I cannot do calculus. You will never see the Himi channel calculus stream unless it's like a punishment. I don't know what I did to deserve such a terrible punishment, but that is when you will see that stream, is I am being punished. I am not here to be punished today. I'm here to sew a cylinder. Sew a questionable cylinder, as I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I might have to sew his... No, because like, as long as I keep it... I thought about having to sew his head into like a specific place so it's like actually upright, but then I remembered I have like a... I literally made him a spine, so we should be fine. We should be fine with the spine. I'm gonna stuff it first and then put the spine in, maybe? Or do I put the stuffing around the spine so it stays? I did not think that part through. Was I supposed to sew the spine to a fabric? I'm literally making this up as I go. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Again, never, ever, ever trust me for anything. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude. Because I'm not really going for like a superposable. I'm just going for like, I can make the tail point in directions. Put that one in the tomato out of habit. I keep trying to put them on the tomato out of habit, and then I'm remembering that that's way too many pins for one tomato. Poor pin cushion. People who make like little critter pin cushions, don't get me wrong, they're really cute. I just feel like a fucking sociopath. Like, oh yeah, let me stab my little frog guy. Like, that feels like sadistic to me. I guess you could think about it like acupuncture, but to me it just feels sadistic as all hell. Here we go. We're getting so close. We're going to turn this inside out, and it's either going to be amazing or I'm going to like have my heart ripped into pieces. I don't know yet. All I know is that we've sewn a lot of cylinder today. Okay. If I had to guess by 3, it is currently... I don't have my clock on this computer. I need to do that. It's currently 2:33. Do I have my clock on this? Hold up. Do I have my clock on this computer? Wait a second. Okay, OBS. No, go back. OBS sources. OBS. Is it under stream graphics? Overlays, maybe? No, that's Paleo Pines. Layouts? No. Banners? No, I think it's just all of our Twitch banners. Where did I put this clock? I know I have this clock somewhere. Oh, and I just froze File Explorer. Okay. Oh, it's because there's so much crap in here. Okay, not that. How about I just search the word clock? I do not think that is it. I could be wrong. What is this? That's a Lua file. Clock with that. Oh, no, it's a countdown clock. Okay, I think it just... Oh, I think it's still in my downloads folder on my desktop. Okay. That is for later, Himi. So at some point, yeah, I will put the clock on this computer. It just dawned on me. I was like, huh, because I literally, the little white line you see on the tiny camera is a plugin that I just installed on this computer today for this, but I somehow didn't even think about the fact that I have no clock on this. I like having the clock so you know what time it is. But I'm in Eastern, okay? I'm Eastern time. Right now it is 2:30 roughly. I'm hoping by 3 I will be all the way down there. Maybe sooner if I can get my shit together and not get distracted. Go. I am covered in fluffy things. Okay. Here we go. Don't do what I do, kids. Put things out of your downloads folder. I've been really good about keeping, I don't know, like, it's like I have a bunch of OBS plugins. I've actually been remembering to put where they're supposed to be and, like, have them in an accessible folder just in case, like on Google Drive. But I forgot to put the special clock thingy that I actually really like having. Fuck. We're getting so far. We're gonna have a brush buddy. Alright, boop. And oopsies. Okay, boop. If Plan A does not work with my pipe cleaners, Plan B could be to put a fuck ton of like the beans in it. Like the poly pellets. That's just gonna be really messy. Yeah, before I sew this thing shut, we are gonna be testing out different things before I decide on when I'm gonna, like, the final plan, basically. Because the biggest thing is, if I go the beads route, I'm going to have to sew the face in such a way that it's facing, like, towards you. Which is not, it's not too crazy. I'd basically just be, like, doing a quick little stitch behind the head just to kind of point it up. But I would prefer to make my 30 minutes of pipe cleaners worth it. I spent a lot of time on those pipe cleaners, okay? My biggest fear is it's going to make this pointy. And I don't want him to be pointy. But it would be also super cool to make him posable. We're going to have to see what happens. I don't think I can stuff him very full with the polyfill for similar reasons. Like, to make it posable, I have to really think about what I'm doing. And I keep getting this fabric caught in my fucking thread, and I'm about to fight this fabric. I am about to go ham on this fabric. Okay. We've made such good progress. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pins away. 6 pins, guys. Okay. I am gonna have to cut and rethread one more time because Mr. Thread decided to tangle at the very start. Very rude of it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to use machine sewing for his clothes. Just so I can get back into machine sewing. I have like a very specific idea for what I'm going to do for his cloak. Because I want to give him a cloak and a hat. And it's going to be cute. Boop. Boop. Okay. Here. I really keep underestimating how long it takes to hand sew things. Guys, hand sewing is a process. This is not a quick 20-minute sew. This would be like a 15-minute, not even sew if you're using a sewing machine. I am not using a sewing machine. I do not think it would take well to this fabric. Fuck that, Verkimi. It's very rude. I have been, like, shit-talking this fabric for, like, 2 hours now, and I will continue to do so. It's a really nice fabric, okay? Like, it's really good quality fabric. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to work with. And by kind of, I mean a really big pain in the ass to work with. I just want to make a brush buddy. That's all I want, is to make a brush buddy. I just want my little friend. Okay, here. is going to be where I rethread this needle. Oopsies. As I throw pins everywhere like a bull in a china shop. Okay, let me stretch, let me stretch. Oh, big stretch. Oh, God, okay. Go ahead. Yep, we are 5 pins out. I just want to rethread this so we're not getting to the end and I have like nothing, I have like no extra to tie with. Especially for how loose this is woven. I do not want to give it room for error, basically. It's a nice fabric, but fuck that fabric. Exactly! It is working against me. It is very rude. So now we're... Motherfucker, I just did it to the pin. Okay. This fabric is just doing its best to... And the pins now. Like, this project wants me to suffer. This fuzzy yarn with crochet, so I'm gonna toss it. Honestly, though, like, I love fuzzy stuffed animals. I love, like, a nice fuzzy, like, plushie. But good God, just, like, working with anything with, like, fuzz, you can't see what you're doing. And it gets caught on everything. And it hates you. It personally hates you. Like, you, the sewer, it just does not like you. It smells fear and it lives off of hatred. It's like the chihuahua of fabrics. Despises. So, whoops. Okay. Doot, doot. And the other plus side to making a cylinder with googly eyes is that I can just pick whatever side I want to put these eyes on to make it the face. Boop. I just tied that like a trillion times, so that should be good. More extra thread for the extra thread pile. I'm gonna have to sweep the floor after this. The floor is like covered in bits. Like it is just, it is a pool of fuzz. Okay, give me the end of this thread, okay. And I don't need that much thread this time. Like, we are high-key almost done sewing this cylinder. We do not need that much thread this time. He is my little worm. My little guy. Boop. Okay. Boop. Tying this off a couple times as per usual. The thread is still kind of... Okay, there we go. Now it's straightened out. I got a really good knot that time. Holy shit. I don't know, like that very last one there was just like, yes, bitch. That's the stuff. And now I'm sewing without a pin for a section because the pin was getting caught in my my tie off. So this section might be a little bit goofy. Trying desperately to adhere both sides of this pattern right now. Here. Okay. Here. Cool. I'm very excited for my brush buddy. Boop. I could name him after a cloud. Oh, we could call him Nimbus. Wouldn't that be cute, Nimbus? That's a good name for him. I'm calling him Nimbus. It's a very, like, I don't know, fancy sounding and cute at the same time, and he does look like a little cloud. We will have Nimbus by the end of this stream. At the very least, we're going to have naked Nimbus. We're going to make his clothes later. But at the very least, I want to have a default brush buddy to look at. And cherish. And he will be my son. Yeah, the googly eyes go on before the legs, though, just so I have a basic reference for worse faces. Here. Right, we're almost back into the territory with the pins after like a long time of not having the pins because that was stressing me out. Okay, sick. We're making it. We're making it. We're almost there, guys. Okay, we've done it. 5 pins to go. Actually, no. 4 pins to go. I can't count. 4 pins to go. I want to learn crocheting. My mother-in-law does it, and she has a lot of fun with it. I can't count, as we have just seen. So I know I'm going to struggle with it. Once again, a piece of the fabric got caught in the thread, and it's like permanently attached. Ah! Why? Why can't I just function for 5 seconds of this fabric actively fighting me? It hates me. The fabric hates me. I just want Nimbus. That's all I want, is Nimbus. And now it's getting caught over here, bro. Fuck this fabric, dude. Actually, the most evil fabric I've ever worked with. Okay, so we got it there. Okay, this is also correct. And now I'm like fighting it every time because there's a fucking speck of it that's caught in this stupid thread. Let me see if I can like remove this really fast. Alright, you. Get out of here. I don't know why you want to attach yourself to my thread, but I need you to not. Thanks. That did not do a thing. Ah, I hate... Fuck this fabric. I might have, like, thinned it a bit at least, so it might be okay now. We're gonna see. Let's do a stitch and we're gonna see. Okay, I've thinned it out. I can live with it now. It's still annoying it happened, but at least now it's not actively fighting when I pull the thread through. Here. Boop. Oops. Okay, it's still low-key fighting the fabric, but we're too close now. I'm not going to spend 5 minutes trying to solve a problem that's also going to be over in 5 minutes. Here. And keep going. Yeah, no, it is like almost completely gone now. You cannot see where anything was. This is why I pinned like so aggressively, because I knew it was going to happen. Hand sewing takes too long. And here. Boop. Bruh. I'm gonna fight this thread and this fabric. I'm gonna come for both of them. Get hands. Okay, here we go. Boop. Okay, here we go. And here. Wabonk. Wabonk. Sick. Okay. Wabonk. 3 pins. Count them 3. 1, 2, 3. You're almost done sewing our cylinder. Come on. Why are you stuck? He's stuck. Why is he stuck? Because the piece of fuzzy. God damn it, this fabric. The black fabric is also probably going to be a nightmare. I'm gonna level with you. The good news is that we have gotten to the point in the thread where the fuzzy is, so it is no longer going to be an issue. I have used enough thread that it is now part of the fabric again. We just gotta She's got a little bit more suffering to do. You're halfway through this pin. So 2.5 pins to go. Okay, that's fine. Here. We're gonna flip them. This is probably entirely too large the more I'm looking at this. I could be wrong. I sewed it kind of fat, to be honest. Like I made the pattern a little wider because I was scared it was going to look like a pencil. This should hopefully be optimal brush buddy size. Okay. Here. Here. Boop. 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 Come on. Boop. All right, 2 pins to go, Chief. 2 pins to go. And then we flip this. I'm still very nervous to flip this thing. We've spent a long time on this. Oh, hey, my estimate was actually like spot on. I said 3, and I meant it. Hand sewing. It's great if you just want to kill some time. It's terrible if you're trying to have any kind of deadline. Oops. Here. Oh boy, the cylinder. My guy. Boop. Over here. Boop. 1 pin to go. We're almost through. We're gonna love him and cut his hair a bit and snuggle him and give him legs. Because, frankly, this was the long part. The legs are probably going to take a bit, but, like, not nearly as long as sewing this long-ass fucking cylinder. If I had to give another estimate, it'd probably, like, 30 minutes for the legs. Maybe a bit more. Because I still have to cut them, too. I just want to see how large this is before I start cutting out legs. Because I could be severely misjudging the legs. It's more efficient to cut everything at the start, but this is me patterning on the fly. Okay, 1 more pin. 1 more pin and we're done. Ah. And I have to leave room to flip it. I don't want to leave too much room, so I'm going to sew up to this pin and then we're done. Because that should leave enough to flip it without, like, causing problems. But it's not going to be, like, a gaping hole. Especially because I'm testing out different methods of, like, bones, basically. My brush buddy has bones. Do you have bones? Everybody has bones. Except for, octopi have, like, a little bit of cartilage, but they... Cephalopod... Like, is it cephalopods in general or just octopi that just straight up don't have bones? Pufferfish have many bones. Here. I'm like so fucking locked in right now on making sure this is correct. Sewing is the devil's pastime. You end up with so much extra stuff. I don't know where I'm putting this guy yet. Honestly, he could just drape across my office chair. If my bones theory does work out, he could just lounge on the office chair. Boop. Here. Here. 1 more stitch. I just gotta tie him off. We have a cylinder. Pull that a little bit, but not a lot of it. I could have saved a little bit more of this thread. Oops. Let me go ahead and... I dropped a piece of it and it just blended in. Again, this is like the perfect color match, but I can't see what's happening. I did make this way too long. It's like hard to find the ends. This is what happens when you sew when tired and hungry. Your brain just be making some choices, bro. A couple more ties and I'll be happy. I just want to make sure that he will not come undone. Especially since he's meant to be a little bit more posable and movie aroundable. And I might have him live in my office chair. Oh, I could put him on my music. Like, I have a guitar rack and I have a couple spaces that I'm not using. I could put him on the ends of those. Because, like, it has, like, 2 neck stands, but I just do not trust them to hold my basses. So, they're currently just empty. I could put them on, like, I could do that. That'd be cute. I was thinking if I got, like, a classical guitar and a ukulele, I was going to put those in the ends. But for now, I mean, brush buddies. Brush buddies are important. I could put the brush buddies on them. All right, guys, it is time to flip the plushie. Where is my bamboo stick? There's my bamboo stick. Oh my god. Where did I put the hole? There's the hole. Okay. It is time now to flip it inside out. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so scared. I should have made a bigger hole. This is actually... Okay, wait, no. I'm cooking. It's like birthing. We're birthing. Okay, sick. Okay, this is really cursed to flip because it's a cylinder. I am like straight up struggling right now. Okay. Oh no. I'm realizing what I've done here. I'm an idiot. Okay, because that's the head. And this is here. Okay, it has to keep coming from that side, I think. No, okay, Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm so stupid. I'm an idiot. Okay, now that I'm done being an absolute fool, we can keep actually, like, inverting this plushie. Now that I'm done being a professional dumbass. Okay. Where'd the hole go? There's the hole. Put this stick in. This is so soft. Like, guys, this is actually so soft. This looks really bad if you don't know what this is supposed to be. Grabbing it manually is actually taking, like, way less time. Guys, he actually came out really nice. Oh my god. Okay, I just gotta finish. Okay, turning this is actually really difficult because it's so long. I'm like kind of fighting to actually get to these places. Trying to make sure this is all... We have a tube! Alright, guys. We have a brush buddy. It did turn out nice. Like, that was a lot of fucking sewing, but like... That did turn out, like, way better than I thought it would. My god. Okay, so step 2. We're gonna stuff it, and then we're gonna give it a spine. Here's its spine. Whew. grab the polyfill. I'm gonna move my manga over. Okay. Stuffing time. We're gonna go light with the stuffing at first so I can figure out what the hell's happening. Where is the hole again? Okay, the problem is now that the fabric is so good at hiding the seams that I don't know where the fuck the hole is. Guys, I actually cannot find the hole. Where is the hole on this plushie? Here it is. Let me put the spine in first, actually. I'm realizing that might be the smarter move. Let's give him his spine. Spine inserted. Spine. Okay. Our brush buddy has bones. And now it is time to put the stuffing in. Stuffing this is going to be a fucking nightmare. I'm going to tell you that right now. That's going to suck. Where's the hole again? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Here. This is the hole. This is the hole. This is the hole in which I put stuff. It's on this side of the brush buddy. He do be kind of long. Like threw my bamboo thing like on the floor like an idiot. Okay. Oh god, how the hell am I gonna stuff this? Oh no. Okay, the bone may actually have to come out for now, because I'm realizing that I cannot stuff this with the bone in it. Because I'm going to have to, like, push up, and I cannot do that if there's a solid object in this. I need to do this. Like, I actively need to, like, fold the fabric. It needs to get pushed a little further. This came out wildly nicely so far. We have a damn nice cylinder. There we go. I can move the fluff out of frame. Go. Again, I'm trying to stuff him, like, not heavily because he's going to be posable. So the goal is just to make sure he's cuddly, but not limp. That is giving him a segment like he is some sort of, like, form of caterpillar. Which I guess it's a brush bug, but, like, he does not need segments. Here is number 3. Oh my god, guys. I get to have a brush buddy. He is my friend. That needs a little bit more pushed up, I think. Because again, I need to make sure these are a little bit seamless so he doesn't look like he has a thorax. Get some more in here. Here is the hole. This has been the weirdest thing to stuff in my entire career of sewing stuffed animals. It probably would have been smart to do 2 holes so I could actually get to the top of him. But we did not think that far ahead. We got thread and not polyfill. Okay. More. I am really sucking at getting this in. Oh my god. Okay, get in there. Okay. That's a bit too much. You're gonna have to spread. Okay. God, this is turning out great. I am so fucking excited right now. This is turning out amazing. This is just giving thorax. I'm trying not to make it give thorax. Okay, it's giving less thorax now. This may actually be the last polyfill in this bag. I bought an extra bag of polyfill just in case. And I want to make, like I said, I want to make another brush buddy too, like a black one. So that's gonna be probably for the other one. This brush buddy. Okay. Okay. There's that. Need a little bit more to fill this out. First, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put the spine back in. Here you go, bud. Have a spine. Oh my god. Okay, it's kind of hard to route the spine. This looks awful with no context. Oh my god. Okay, I might have actually been really stupid for taking out the spine. Oh my god, how am I actually supposed to get this in here now? Fuck. Guys, I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Okay, it's to there. It's to there. Holding it down. Like I'm kidnapping it, but... Okay, actually... we may be able to make this work. We may be on the right track here. It may just be two different spines instead of one long spine. I'm kind of fucking with it to see what I can do and what I can't do. Okay, I think that I don't know. In theory, it's working. In reality, I do not think it's quite there. I don't know. I just wanted to be able to turn this a bit more than it's letting me turn it right now. I think I have to just be a little bit more aggressive with the with the pipe cleaners. It's like I'm like pushing it in the direction I want, and then I'm just like manhandling that shit. Yeah, he's just slightly not far up enough. That is solvable though. Or I could do it this way. This head is a bit more round Actually, no, that works if I do that, because then the lack of stuffing lets it stand up. Okay. Okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Because then all I have to do is sew that. He's a wormy boy. Okay. Okay, we are not cooked. We are not cooked. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. So let me sew that up really fast. And then we can go ahead and give him eyes, and then we can give him his little legs. My God, we are so fucking here, dude. Okay. I have to keep cracking my back because, like, I have been hunched over for, like, 3 hours now. Again, if you just use a sock like a sane person, this would not take nearly as long. I'm just an idiot. Because I picked this end, the grain is kind of in the wrong direction, but frankly, I'm fine with that. Because this end looks a lot nicer. I'm willing to sacrifice correct grain for better posing. I do want to stuff this neck a little bit. Boop. 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 Because right now, he'd be looking slightly goofy. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Sew that up. I can also sew this into place. Okay. Guys, we're gonna have a brush buddy. This is turning out really well, actually. So now is the part where I lock in a little bit so I don't fuck it up. Ladder stitching him, if you're curious. If you're a sewing nerd and you're like, wow, Himi, what you up to? I want to learn. Do not learn from me. But also, I am doing a ladder stitch, where you basically do one stitch across underneath the side you're on, and you stitch over to the other side of the thing you're trying to sew together. So, and then same thing, stitch one down on the underside, sew over, and then sew one. It looks like a ladder, and it's good for closing up like open stitches like this. Under, over. The fuzz, as much as it fought me this whole time, is actually my best friend for this part specifically, because it is really good at hiding seams. We are finally being rewarded for our choice in fabric. Cool. Over. Doot. I'm sorry, I can't make this part visually interesting. I have to make sure this actually turns out okay. One day I'll be rich enough to buy a GoPro on a whim, and then we can have really high quality, like, hand streams. Today is just not that day. Here. Almost done. Okay, I'm on that side. Here. Across. Okay, he is now shut while I'm here. I do low-key want to give him just a stitch or two just to hold him up. Hello, my brush buddy. You are very cute. Okay. Here. Boop. Boop. I'm sorry I'm not talking. I need to make sure I don't fuck it up. This is going way too well for me to, like, choke right now. My cylinder. Okay. We have a beautiful posed cylinder. I have to tie this off really fast. Boop. And over here, let's do boop. What's really fun too is because I put the bones in, he's holding himself up. Like, I am really seeing the joy in giving your stuffed animal bones. Which does a little bit ruin the like, I don't want to say it ruins the purpose. It, like, you can't snuggle with it in bed and, like, it's gonna hurt you, but. Okay. You can't see him all the way, but, like, look at the shape so far. He is quite literally supporting himself. I am very happy. I'm also covered in fuzz again, but we have that. Wait, I might actually here. Let me go to far camera, properties, configure video. Here, I'm gonna do some. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? Oh, let me use my mouse for a second. Boop. Here, let me show you some magic here. Tilt. Look at him. Look at him. He literally, he points. Okay, that is like blown out to hell. Let me. Look at him. Okay, here we go. My brush buddy is able to stand on his own. And he has his little tail doing the curly thing. We are fucking crushing it so far. Next up, we have to give him eyes. He needs eyes. I will be putting the tilt back down on this though, because I have to, like, where's my tilt? Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay. Cool. Because now the next step for him is the eyes. Bring him back over here. I'm trying to find a way I can, like, show you what I'm doing. This is, like, the best angle I can really do. I don't know. Well, step A is I have to grab the googly eyes and suss out. This is probably, yeah, this is the size for them. Oh my god. Okay, here. You know. Look at that. Look at that. I have to glue them on, but, like, look at that. Guys, he's coming together! I think this is one of my more successful sews. I think this is up there with, like... To be fair, it's a fucking cylinder with some pipe cleaners in it. It's not hard. But this is one of my more successful sews. He has eyes. I just have to glue them on now. Put my mouse back down. Okay. I am going to use my thread scissors to give his eye sockets a little haircut. Not a big haircut, but a little haircut. Just enough that the glue isn't just latching on to everything else. Okay. Here. Some holes. Perfect. Okay. Where did I put the glues? Glue? Hello? Glue? Where did I put the glue? Glue? Okay, where the fuck did I put my fabric glue? Let me move my sick cylinder pattern. Is it over with the ribbons? No. I deadass bought 3 things of fabric glue, and I just saw them before this stream started. Where is my glue? Okay, they're not in here. I don't think they fell on the floor. Oh, they're literally next to me. Quite literally to my left. I'm actually staring at the glues. They're right here. Okay. So I have Fabric Fusion, which is basically for putting fabric on fabric. Flexible, stretchable fabric glue for embellishing things, which seems like it might be what I want. And this is a stop fraying. More to fabric, always test for best results. This also repairs frayed fabric. I think the one for stretchable fabrics is what I want because I'm going to be... He's posable. So I'm going to take this. I really should have been more careful with how I opened that. What's the instructions? There are no instructions on this glue. Okay. Where is the glue? Am I stupid? Oh my god, there's like a childproof cap, I think. Well, that's the glue, but how do I get to the glue? I'm not going to use my fabric scissors to cut a hole in a glue cap. Okay. I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do, but I cut my own glue hole. It didn't give me instructions. These came in a pack, okay? I don't know anything else. Let me get a toothpick. Let me get a toothpick. Let me get a toothpick. So I can like smear this. Okay. I don't think things through. I'm trying to make sure it's like got some coverage to it. Oh, I just totally sniffed that shit. Oops. I'm gonna be feeling it. Okay. There. And now I don't know where to... I'm just going to put it on this piece of paper. Okay. Let me not fuck this up. That... That. I don't know how long I'm supposed to hold this for. It looks like I'm strangling him. Well, anyways, that's glued. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, now he has glue. So there's that. Now he just needs arms. I'm scared to move this. I'm actually kind of scared to move this. I don't want the eyes to fall off. I don't know how long this takes to bond. It didn't tell me a fucking thing. Oh my god. I'll turn him around so you may see him in his glory. Here we go. Look at him. He's got eyes. Guys, he has eyes. He's precious. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut a square off of the fabric, like the extra fabric. I'm going to cut out arms and I'm going to sew the toes out of, I'm gonna make little felt toes and sew those in line. And then we can just attach them to this via ladder. And then we will have a finished brush buddy. I'm very happy with how this is turning out so far. The fact that he's posable is very fun. So I need to grab, let me get this cut first, and then I'm gonna grab a piece of felt. So thread, scissors, go back up here for a minute. Let me keep my regular scissors open in case I did just totally glue them together. Grab this. I'm walking over here for a second because it's easier to just kind of cut a chunk off from this side rather than yanking this entire thing open again. I have learned from my traumas. I know now. Learn from mistakes. Learn from them. This should be enough. Remember to always cut squares. Cut squares and probably do a better job about cutting your fabrics in a way that leaves them not confusing and like maze-like. Guys, we have the start of a brush buddy. We have the start. Okay. So now we have done that. This way is kind of the one I need to be at. Where did my little arm patterns go? They probably fell off because I was not very... Okay, here we go. I was not the most gentle with some of these parts. Okay. And 4 little bits. Whew! Let's make some buddy arms. Boop, boop. I gotta cut out 8 of these because he has 4 legs. Where did I put my fabric pen? All the way over here. I am chaotic right now. Okay, I am just... Things are just going everywhere. A little piece of something stuck to his fur here. Oh well. I want to like not touch this for a bit, just so he can have a chance to recover. I want to let that glue dry like as much as physically possible. I probably should have done the legs first when I got like a rough idea for how the googly eyes were going to look. But that is hindsight. unfortunately, hindsight has left the building, so we're gonna sew the legs. At the very least, we're gonna make the legs, and worst case, Himi sews them on later. All I know is that I have a cute little brush buddy, and I love him. And now for this part, remember what I said earlier about how you have to flip things with a grain when you're doing their parts? This is one of those things where I have to flip the pattern pieces. Because unlike having a large cylinder, these are not symmetrical. So I need to flip these pieces so each side will be fuzzy and not just one side. So these all go in one direction. And I'm going to cut the others in the other direction. As my brush buddy stares at you. As he quite literally just sits there and stares at you. Cool. What the fuck was that? One second. That was concerning. Okay. Okay. I'm going to choose to be horrified at a later moment because I need to finish doing these legs really fast. Did you guys hear that? Like, I don't know if that was audible on the fucking microphone or not. I don't know if I just sound like a crazy person right now. There's like a huge boom outside, and I don't know what that was. We're going to not dwell on that. We're going to dwell on our brush buddy. We're going to dwell on the brush buddy. Okay. Legs, legs, legs. Legs, legs, legs. Legs. I'm still streaming. Look at my brush buddy. I'm making his legs right now. Tell me I did not get this so right. I did great so far. I'm very proud of him. Alright, let me go ahead and cut this. I cut way too much fabric, but oh well. See, this is already evaporating. Air soluble is great until it starts to, you know, vanish before you can do a thing with it. Didn't hear it? Okay. I swear I'm not crazy. Okay, so here. I gave this just enough seam allowance with a large part. I'm kind of nervous about the arms though. Those might, I'm a little afraid for the arms. I'm just gonna see how this goes. Boop. And then over here. Boop. Gonna go look. You're going to go look. I don't know why he's on his monk vow of silence right now, but.
What is it sound like up here?
A boom! I don't know if it's some goober doing a half stick of dynamite again, but oh, he opened the door and now I like am bright as crap, but okay, so actually teachable moment for non-Americans. Sometimes people around here for fireworks They like to use half sticks of actual dynamite. It is, I'm pretty sure, illegal, but it's common enough that I don't know of anybody who's ever gotten in trouble for it. But that is a thing that people actually do. There we go. It sounds aggressively American. I feel like only Americans actually do that. I could be wrong. If your country also does that, please tell me. But I'm pretty sure that's aggressively American. It's legs 1 and leg 2. And over here. Boop, boop, boop. Love my brush buddy. It's got the little eyes. All I have to do is give him legs, and then I'm happy. See anything? Weird. Boop. Look at my guy. His name is Nimbus. Alright. Boop, boop. Boop. Sewing these should take like 2 seconds. Like the legs, we are literally home stretch right now. All I have to do is make his legs. I have one more piece to cut, and then we have all the legs. Alright. Boop. Well, if it ends up on the news later, I know what happened. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Okay, that's all the leg pieces. This is scrap fabric. It can go down here. I'm gonna go ahead and remove these little sewing pattern pieces. They can live with my giant cylinder. Oh, they fell on the floor. Oh well. Go ahead. Grab these. Okay, matching these is so difficult when they are actively fading away on me. Okay, those two. I have to like hold these up to my eyes. Okay, these two. Let's see. These two. And these two. Okay. Got those. I need to grab a piece of scrap felt really fast. Let me grab some scrap felt. Boop, boop, boop. One second. Okay. I have felt. I had to go grab the felt. All right. There's more scrap fabric that can go into the corner. And I am just going to cut out. He looks like he has 3 toes per arm or leg or whatever the hell. So we're just going to cut that amount. And I'm going to try to cut this smartly. So let me do that. It's going to look creepy, but I am going to cut these to be really long because I want to make sure that I can get a good seam on them. 2. This is going to look so cursed before I flip it. 3. need 12 total. 4. I'm probably gonna have to thin these two. 5. 6. Let me see how these look really fast. Okay. Just has some little fingers, little hands. That's a good size, I think. That's a good size. It's enough to like show you what the fingers are. Okay, so let me cut the rest of the arms, or the fingers. Rest of the fingers, and then we sew the arms. And then I'm gonna Google this glue so I know how long I'm supposed to let it cure. Boop. Boop. Some of these are thicker, and I'm probably gonna use this for the feet. 2, 3. This is the third. That one. Bonk. Where did they go? Where'd you go, Toe? Where'd you go? Okay. 3 more. 3 more. Okay. 1. 2. 1 more. I need to make it a skinnier one because I'm kind of making way too many really thick ones, so I'm going to have to slim some down, I think. 3. Okay. Time to sort these by thick versus not thick. Okay. Thick, thick. Thick, that's a foot. Thick. That's thin. This is thicker. Okay. These, that's a finger. This is a foot. So these will be its feet. These will be its little hands. It's got little grabby hands like a raccoon. Okay, so boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We have little toes. Sick. I'm glad I thought to use felt on that because I feel like it's going to be a lot better than anything else fuzzy. Now we're going back to pinning hell now, I'm sorry. Back to just sticking pins in things while I let this glue dry. Look at him. Oh. I want to point out, I did also, when I was at the store, I did find some really cute little glasses that I think would just look very dapper on him. And I'm probably going to have to bend them in or like make a strap for them or something. But he is going to look really cute with his little glasses. I got too much stuff for this. I just wanted to have a very finely dressed brush buddy. Anyways, let me make some legs before this... The ink has already like mostly disappeared. So let me go ahead. Trying to make this slightly visible, but... Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Little hand. I have to put this in correctly or the hand's going to turn out very jank. These are opposites. And the hand needs to go inwards like this so it actually comes out correctly. There we go. gotta pin it and make sure all of the felt gets pinned. Okay. Foot, or that's an arm, that's an arm. Those are feet, this is another hand, okay. Now we're on the attention to detail section, which I'm the worst at. Boop. Wait. I hate felt. I take it back. I forgive the white fabric because the felt is giving me a headache now. I take back my slander. There are worse things in the world. No, close enough. Anyways, let me get this. Same as before. Put this inside. Make sure I have some on the outside. And I have to make sure those get pinned. Okay. Boop. And boop. Okay. His little toes, I'm gonna give his feet more space between the toes. I'm gonna let his feet be feet. You feel me? You feet me? Feet. And foot. Okay. Same with this. Plonk. I really have to make sure I do not accidentally sew the feet into the thing. That is my one major concern, is that I do not accidentally sew the feet into the seams, because that would fucking suck. Boop. And one more. Boop. Protect even sneezed. I heard it. Okay. That. Here. Here. Okay. Boop. Alright, we have feet. I have to sew them still, but like, here, we have the concept of feet. Now I just have to sew them and not fuck it up. Okay, bunk. Clonk. Let me get rid of this thread. Let me find the unused thread. Pins can go over there for right now. The pins are irrelevant. Whew. We have made great progress. I'm just so proud of him. He's such a good little brush buddy. And I am not stuffing the arms and legs. That feels like a stupid idiot idea. I feel like it's just gonna lead to difficulties, and his arms and legs are so small. It just feels like the seam allowance should do what it needs. Anything thicker than that, and I'm just creating problems. We're doing too good to have problems at this stage, okay? It's like when you're playing a rhythm game and you're at like the last part of the song and you you're gonna full combo, like you can't choke. We're not gonna choke. No choking today. I'm trying to tie this in like a way it's like I have a short end, so it's not like sticking out. That's good enough. Let me just get this bit. Okay. All right, time to sew. Let's do this. Whew. It has been my entire day has been this. Like, my whole day has been sewing the Brush Buddy. I woke up, I got ready for the stream, and we've been streaming. Mr. Guy's foot here, I think, needs readjusted. Here. I think it needs to be more up here. Let me take a tiny pin and just pin that where it needs to be. Okay. I think we did that correctly? Question mark? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. The pins are going down. Yeah, I may have done this really stupid. We're about to see. Which side is a more visible pattern? This one. Because, like, I am literally dodging the felt like it's a Pokemon attack. We are doing our best. Boop. Our job is to sew this together without the foot being a casualty. Part of me just wants to be like, does he need feet? And the answer, unfortunately, is yes, he does need feet. The feet are really cute. They're what make it cute. Without the feet, he is but a worm. This whole fabric is also curling right now because it just wants to punish me. It didn't have enough in round one. It needed to punish me more. Can we please stop curling? It'd be fucking lovely if we could stop curling. I am a stupid idiot fool for how I have done this. I would like to say that now. I am a stupid idiot fool. Why did I do this? Boop. Boop. Okay, yes, this is supposed to be correct. This is correct. This is where I want to sew the thing in. I hope this is correct. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stressed. Ow! I just stabbed myself again. Here. Here. I am now here and here. I'm sorry I'm kind of holding it close to my face right now. I just need to see what the hell is going on. These are way too tiny for what I'm trying to do right now. I should have just sewed the feet on after. Putting them in the seams was kind of a psychotic move in hindsight. Here. Like, why the fuck did I do this? I am an idiot. This is chaotic. This is so chaotic. I'm happy the worm part turned out good, because that was the part that scared me the most, because that was a lot of sewing. That was a lot of hand sewing, too. Like, that would have been a very big, like, time loss. Like, chunk of my lifespan I would never get back. Whoopsies. Here to here. Okay. And we're gonna keep going. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. The pattern has, like... The pattern is gone. I am literally just trying to make a shape. This is why you should, like, air soluble is great until it, like, fades away and you're not done. Like, then it's just stress and oh no. I want to flip this and see how we're doing. The feet are stressing me. The feet are so stressing me right now. Pen. Cool. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Little foot. It's got a little foot. I have not fucked up. It did not get caught in the seams. We have a little foot. I'm stressed for no... I'm still stressed, but, like, at least I'm not going in a completely wrong direction. I'm very happy now. I thought that I was, like, fucking this up horribly. I'm gonna have a brush buddy! I just have to make sure I get the last bits correct. Hindsight, what I could have done to save myself the fear, and what I should have done, actually, is I could have just, like, cut a cube of felt and then just cut the fingers after. I didn't think of that. Did not think of that. Here to here. Bonk. And this guy here. I hope I did catch a toe in that one. I have to keep checking to make sure I didn't catch toes. Here. Especially now I'm at the part where, like, I am the most likely to catch a toe. I don't know how far I want to sew this before it gets, like, treacherous. I think this is on, like, a stopping area. This has to be the stopping area, or I'm gonna get, like, absolutely unable to see. We went from fun and games to, oh good god, the detailed parts. I did not think the legs would be the most stressful part of this project, but the legs are the most stressful part of this project. We just gotta get through the legs. We gotta leg it. Gotta leg it. Got some ties in. Boop. Where the hell is the hole? There's the hole. Okay. That is the hole. Come on. Turn inside out now. No, did I catch a toe? Okay, no, it was just stuck with the... It was stuck in the nightmare fabric, that's why. This white fuzzy fabric has been my fucking nemesis all day. I do not think I sewed enough. Or maybe I did. I don't know. He's got little hands. And it will look alright. I just thought I had more sewn. Yep, that's about it. Oh, how the hell did I do that? What did I do? Okay, here. I did this. This is what I did. Okay. There is a bit I sewed that I can, like, flip. It's just not a lot. I don't know, at this point, if I can just make vague shapes, I can cut around the vague shapes. As long as I can get seams and, like, flip it, that is all I can really ask for at this point. I made the feet too complicated. That's on me. That's a common Himi L. I overcomplicated the thing. Boop. Flip it again. Boop. Man, fuck these legs. These legs have been stressful. Let me start from here. Oh, this leg's like a lot more visible. The other one, like, the pattern had completely worn off, but this one still has pattern. Who knows? Maybe this one will go better. Thankfully, I still have, like, a bunch of both fabrics. If I need to remake a leg, I can probably remake a leg, but I would rather just use the ones I've already cut. The danger, again, is that I have to make sure I'm not accidentally sewing the toes into the pattern. I thought I did for a second. I was about to crash out. So, here. No toe for you. No toe for you. The toes must come out. We want to see them toes. And this, I think, is where we do want to see the toes. Here. I am just winging this so hard right now. I do not know what the fuck is going on. I cannot see. We are just trying. So let me just keep trying for a minute, and we're about to see how bad Himi fucked up these legs. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. We're gonna make his clothes a different day. I'm realizing this stream is like way long now. I don't know why I keep forgetting how long it takes to sew something. I just do. Over here. Bonk. Bonk. I gotta make sure all of the toes are sewn in. I cannot miss a toe. But only sewn in the right parts. If it gets sewn in at a wrong part, then we won't have toes. We do want toes. Bonk. Okay. Bonk. Guys, we're cooking. We are so cooking. I'm about to flip this leg. I just want to get a little bit further away from the toes before I do. This one is a lot less chaotic than foot number 1. I picked a bad foot to start on. I literally started off on the wrong foot. Okay. Remove the pen. See how this guy's looking. Please do not be a travesty. unearth his toe. Okay. Okay, little fingers, little fingers. Because that's a foot, that's a hand. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that one. I'm probably going to have to close these legs before I attach it to the body. But for now, I'm fine with just making sure they turn properly. Boop, boop, boop. We are at the, I mean, to be fair, this whole thing has been a big, but we are really living that, I don't know what's going on, Chief. I'm kind of hungry. I just want to brush, buddy. Where is the end of the thread? Where is the end of the thread? Where is the end of the thread? Okay, that's like the actual sewing needle. I'm stupid. There's so much fuzz. So much fuzz. I'm like ruining everything I touch right now. Like, I have actually ruined everything I touch. Boop. Okay. Bonk. There's some fuzz. We have a hand and a foot. We just need to make one more hand and one more foot. And then we can attach them, and then we'll have a brush buddy. I have no idea how much the googly eyes, like the glue, is dried. That is actually scaring me. I hope I didn't tangle this beyond repair, because I just like chucked this thing on the fucking table. Okay. Thankfully, my thread survived somehow. Boop. And boop. And boop. Okay. Back to the leg question marks, where I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The good news is that I have not sewn a toe in on accident. Like, they're just a little bit larger than the actual pattern. So yeah, I was never going to be able to turn these out properly. Himi from like 20 minutes ago is a fucking idiot, but Himi from now is going to do her darndest to make sure this thing has good legs. And is having to manually avoid sewing them outside. Okay, here we go. Manual ass sewing right now. Okay. 2% smarter now. We have learned a lot of lessons today. Like, genuinely, as annoying as this fabric has been, I feel like I did get a lot out of working with it. Like, it's good to just kind of try new things, even if the new things hate you. I've only used this for the Christmas hats, and I feel like during the Christmas hats it also kind of hated me. But I feel like today it has aggressively hated me and everything I stand for. Okay, at least now I can actually put this in the pattern. Boop. So let's make some actual connections to this fabric with these legs. Got his little leggies. The fuzz keeps getting stuck in my thread, and I am about to choose violence, I swear to God. Here. He's got 3 little toes that need to, you know, be connected to his body. Boop. Over here. Cool. Boop. We have gained We have grown together, okay? We have survived. Boop. I do wonder if our neighbor did do a half stick of dynamite again. Like, unfortunately, I realize that probably sounds fucking insane to people not from America, or even people who are, like, in urban parts of America, who do not live around people who use dynamite for fishing and stuff, but, like, that is a thing that they do. That is actually a thing that they do. They'll take quarter and sticks of dynamite and just fucking blow them up as fireworks. It is aggressively American sounding. Like, comically American sounding. The kind of thing that I would see in, like, a European skit about what Americans, like, are exaggerated to be like, except, unfortunately, that is not an exaggeration. That is just how we be. I just don't know why they would do it at, like, 4 p.m. on a Saturday. Or Sunday. There's zero reason. Merc and more like... That is quintessentially Merkin. We are an interesting people. Okay. Ow. Ow, that was like a violent stab. Ow. I hope I did I make myself bleed? I don't know. I can't bleed on the brush buddy, he's white. Ow. Okay, here we go. Tying off this one, and then we're gonna flip it and see if I fucked up. One more leg, and then we can attach them. I hope I gave enough time for that glue to, like, bond. I don't know if it's like a 24-hour glue or if it's like an instant glue. I couldn't really read the vibes of the glue because I don't fucking know. One more tie, and that should be good. Sick. The good news is, even if I stab myself a million times, I just got my tetanus shot, so... Because I stabbed myself with our, like, mail thingy. There's a rusty screw on our mailbox, and I managed to get my hand in it. So I am up to date on my tetanus shot. You can't give me tetanus. Okay, there's that toe. Where's that toe? Oh, I think he got caught. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Get out of purgatory, please. Come on. Like, gently working this finger. Okay. This was the stupidest way I could have done this. These fingers are not gonna look great. They are looking like something. These ones actually have to shear a little bit. Okay. That's supposed to be a foot. It looks like it's like flipping them off. I'm gonna see if I can move these in a little bit more. I'm sus about that foot. I have to sneeze. Let me look at him for just a second. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Just making sure that looks normal. You can go back to having him stare at you. He's so cute. Okay, one more foot. And then it is attaching foot time. What's nice is this isn't taking that much thread. Doot and doot. Okay. Let us begin. Foot number 4. And hopefully I will stop stabbing myself. Unfortunately, that part is unlikely. Boop, boop. Once again, the danger is just not accidentally sewing your toes into the seams. And I almost did it. I actually just almost did it. That would have been an oops. Okay. I'm sorry if I've like quieted down a bit. I'm just trying to make sure I do not goof the final steps here. Boop, boop, boop. And over here. Boop, boop. Cool. Gonna have the cutest little guy. School you're locking in. Bless. There are some streams where I just cannot shut up, and there are some, like, I don't know. Craft streams are always hit or miss for me because sometimes I just have to, like, lock the fuck in so I don't ruin the craft. Today the craft has gone swimmingly so far. That's why I'm, like, extra nervous because I don't want to fuck it up after the base brush buddy looks so good. Bonk. Which direction did I come from again? It's nice going across when I need to actually, like, where I actually do need them to be in the seams because it's a lot less stressful. It's like I'm supposed to sew them in there. Bonk. A lot of streamer advice is like you have to talk like constantly. It's understandable. It's just like a concept in radio where like you have to, if you're calling CQ, you need to keep saying it over and over and over nonstop. Because somebody's like tuning through channels, like it ups your chance of being heard as they're like flipping through like different frequencies. And if somebody's like coming to your stream for the first time and you're not talking for like a million seconds, like they're just gonna tune to another thing because they're like, okay, this bitch isn't talky. I don't know what their personality is. I try to do like, I don't know, a lot of the time I am constantly yapping. Again, crafts are just the weird exception because I have to make sure I'm not ruining what I'm working on. And sometimes hollow cure. Hollow cure, I have to fucking lock in on hollow cure sometimes. Like I have like a really good run. There's so much going on that I cannot reach at and do it sometimes. I haven't played that in a while. I thought I heard rain for a second. I was about to be so sad. Okay. I think I am safe from the toes. I am safe from the toes. Just gonna get a couple more stitches in and then this one is also getting flipped. Somehow this has been the most successful foot, I think. It only took me 4 tries, but I actually got a foot I feel pretty okay about. Tie this off. If I can get it to fucking... Okay, there we go. Boop. And... bonk. And... bonk. And... oopsies. Bonk. One more tie. Okay, like, I'm trying to tie these a lot. This is a very loosely knit fabric. Boop. Okay. I got my cough out. Time to get this thing's toes out. You're flipping Mr. Brush Buddy. That's a finger, that's a finger. Okay. Hand, foot. Foot. No. Okay, I can live with that. It kind of gives foot more than this one. I think these just need, like, fixed up slightly. Not me performing foot surgery. Here. Here. Okay, a bit more like a foot. Alright, we have our feet. We have all 4 of our feet. Now we just have to put them on the Brush Buddy. I almost chucked my scissors into the floor. Like I about launched those fuckers into space. Okay. Boop. Okay. Doot. I really had the perfect fabric for a Brush Buddy. As annoying as it is to sew with, like, it is the perfect fabric for making a Brush Buddy. Clunk, bonk, donk, clunk, bonk. Whoopsies. Bonk. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Alright. Now I have to steal the beautiful gaze of Mr. Brush Buddy from you. Because I have to sew his feet on and I have to actually be looking at him to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I have to steal him from you. Get some pins over here too so I can, ow! Stab myself apparently. Gonna give these one more good once over. Just to confirm these are where I want them to be. These are giving hands. I think these are giving foot. Yeah, I totally accidentally sewed this one's thing in. None of these look alike, so I'm kind of struggling to figure out where I want to put the hands versus the feet. Second, I'm trying to do foot surgery on this foot now. I'm using the wrong scissors for this. My thread scissors are not meant for cutting fabric. Go. That's better. Okay. Why do I keep putting pins directly on the table like a fucking idiot? Why am I a fool? Okay. I am low-key just gonna stab these on for a second just to get the placement right. I think these are too long. Yes, okay. Then these can be the feet and these can be the hands. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm stabbing them on so I can get an idea for how I'm placing them first. Whew, this is the epitome of God. I hope it works. Okay. With them pinned on, it's kind of giving this. I'm gonna sew around and clean up the things before I sew them onto him. But we do have feet. We have the concept of feet. And I'm confiscating your feet again really fast. I'm sorry. I just like putting him in the corner camera so he can just stare into your soul, so I'm not gonna lie. I do think it's pretty funny. Doot. Doot. Cool. I am going to ladder stitch these closed. Yep. And try not to do the fucking toes in them, because that would cause problems. And once again, Himi is a fool who cut this thread way too long. So this is going to be an arm workout for a bit. This is going to be an arm workout for a minute. Boop. Sewing is fun. I get stuffed animals. Boop. Whoopsies. Ah! I think it's getting caught in the fabric again. Suboptimal. Oh no. Oh, it is getting caught in the fabric again. Dude, fuck this fabric. Actually, fuck this fabric. Oh my god, this might have actually... Oh no. Abort. Abort, abort, abort mission. Need to just remove this thread. At a certain point, you have to call it. That's not coming loose. Okay, let's try that again. With shorter thread. I got like 2 stitches in and it got stuck irreparably. Okay, come here, you. I just need to make you look pretty. So help me God if you get stuck in the same place. Oh my God. I'm gonna crash out. It actually did get stuck in the same place. Bruh. The knot went through and it got the... Okay. Okay, Mr. Foot. I'm gonna give it one more go, and if it gets caught again, we can call it for there, and then it gives time for the eyes to glue. We're gonna see how this goes. Attempt number 5,000. Let's go. Holy shit, we did it. Can I just like cut this out? Is that gonna get my thread too? Come on, you know you want to get off of my thread. Please. Okay, I think I might have fixed it. I might have just fixed it. Okay. And boop. Okay, we're in business. We might be back in business. Guys, we might be back. We might be back. If this fabric behaves, we are back. Come on. And right now the thread is like, okay, it was like entangling the toe. On that side. So here. Flip around again. Now we're back to just doing a million ladder stitches. Now we're on this side. Flip back to this side. And I'm watching this fabric like a fucking hawk. Because I have no more trust for it. I will look up what the fabric is, by the way, because, like, I recommend it. It's a good, soft fabric. Just be ready for, like, the fight of your fucking life, Chief. Boop. You're almost done with this foot. Here. Because also, like, again, like, I do like the fuzzy for how forgiving it is on seams. You cannot tell where anything is because of the seams. Like the fuzz. Like, you don't know where the seams are. You can kind of logically guess somewhat, but you're not seeing the thread itself. There's that. There's that. I'm gonna take this and do this. Clean that up a bit. And then I'm gonna take this and cut that. Alright, foot number 1 is sewn. We are back. We are so back. Now I just got to do the same for the other 3 and then put them on. You're almost there. Yippee, hell yeah! We are too close on our journey to give in now. We're back. I'm trying to think about dinner too, because it's about dinner time. I have not eaten since like this morning and I'm feeling it. I'm just too close to this being done to just like drop it. Okay. So here we go. A tiny foot for our little guy. It is, at least now it is closed up. Just gotta close up 3 more feet. And I'm gonna make new thread for this. Because that one's a little bit too short for comfort. There. Okay. And onwards we march. That is a decent amount of thread. Breakfast croissant and hash browns. That sounds delicious, actually. I had leftover pizza. And a cookie. So, like, that sounds amazing. Give me your breakfast. I have, like, little toaster oven cinnamon waffle things. Like the Eggo ones that are shaped like bread. I could make those if I get like desperate, but I don't know. I have to see what Tech Demon's doing. I'm trying to get a good knot on this. That's a good one. Okay. Shorten this. Okay. Next up on Extreme Foot Makeover. This one. Boop. Frauder, what's up? Welcome to the final stretch, which is still a very long process because it's sewing, but... and it's hand sewing, which is arguably the longest kind of sewing. Sewing machines quake in fear. See, now it's the part that I would have had to do by hand anyways, so I can't even mourn the non-existence of a sewing machine. I have a sewing machine, it's just this is not a good fabric for it. Only been 4 hours. I'm gonna cry, man. We have been doing our best. To be fair, it has come out amazingly so far. Now it's just making sure the feet don't look wild. This foot is what side is that on? It's on this side. This foot is really short little fingers. His little hand is a bit short. Whoopsies. I'm trying not to ruin the craft here. And here. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the lock-in part too, or I'm trying to make sure I don't ruin him. He deserves to be beautiful. And to not have really obvious signs of how long his feet are on the inside showing. There's so much fluff. I'm giving him multiple haircuts to make him function. Every 5 seconds, it's, oop, there's some fuzz, and I pull out the scissors. It's a fuzzy little guy, unfortunately. This can't be the end, can it? I can get a couple more stitches out, I think. This is one of the ones where the foot process was question mark. I sewed this thing very questionably. Okay. Give that a bit of a haircut. You can see his toes if I aggressively move this. I'm gonna... Oh, I have to show that very carefully or just remake the foot. I don't want to remake the whole foot. I feel like I can make it work, but... I might just be too hungry, honestly. Okay. Boop. 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 I want to at least get these all closed. We need to get them closed. Boop. And boop. Okay. Foot number 2 is closed. Arguably the worst of the feet. That's the foot that I'm sus about. That is the sus foot. is time for foot number 3. We can do this. The fact that it's already almost 5 is stressing me out. I thought this was gonna be a short one. I mean, it's sewing. I should have known it wasn't gonna be a short one, but... Okay. Grab this foot and begin the foot surgery. Give him his feet. Let him know the joys of having feet. Right now, he is but a worm. Soon he shall technically be a fuzzy lizard. Or I guess a ferret. A ferret with no mouth. They can hiss. I know they can hiss. They have to have like a something somewhere to let them hiss. So it'll take 3.5 hours. Frauder, why? Frauder, why? Oh no. 8-hour brush buddy stream. This one's going faster at least. I'm just kind of speed ladder stitching. Which is typically something you don't want to rush too much, but brother, I'm ready to eat dinner. Forgot to say thank all this time. Oh, what's up, Koopa? Honestly, it is fair. This has been a very... I don't know if cozy is the word, but this has been a very chill stream where we're just sewing and doing our best. Like, hour or two. Do you enjoy having Nimbus here stare into your soul as I sew? Because I think Nimbus is having fun. Look at him go. He's staring. He is staring and waiting for his feet very patiently. Okay, here... Sure, we'll go with that. He just wants his footsies. Alright, we got a lot going on with this foot. Let me cut that. Put that there so I don't cut myself. And let's go ahead and tie this off. We're tying this off. Oh, I dropped it. We're tying this off, so I drop it. Tech Demon opened the front door earlier, and now I'm like coughing. Okay. Bonk. Over here. Bonk. Over here. We're tying this like a good number of times, so I can really make sure these are not gonna fall apart on me. Because we're about to actually do the hard part and stick this guy onto the... Like, we're going to actually sew this onto the brush buddy in a second. Make that short. And this one needs a lot of TLC. Because, I don't know, some of these feet need haircuts and they'll look fine. This is one of the feet that needed haircuts. Okay. That's a foot. One more foot. One more foot, guys. Are you ready for the final foot? One more foot. Bonk. Bonk. All right. It's the final foot down. After a long journey, a lot of suffering, an inability to get this thread in the freaking needle. We are almost done making our base brush buddy. It only took 5 hours. This probably would have taken a lot less time if I just used a sewing machine like a normal person. Unfortunately, I am not a normal person, and this fabric is too loose for that. Okay. Let me go ahead and tie this off. We're gonna sew the last foot, and then these fuckers are going on him. We've done it! Haven't even seen my final foot. Frankly, the last foot was like the one that looked the best last time, and I'm scared because I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and sew up this last foot. And then he'll have feet. I promise I'm not dying. I mean, I'm like low-key dying because my husband opened the front door. I am allergic to outside. Outside's been very potently outside. Suffering. Pain and suffering. There. Here. Oh, somebody regime hydrate. Thank you. I do not have, like, where is it? Honestly, that did kind of help. I need to sit down and give more TLC to the laptop setup because right now it needs more TLC. I get like the big things like, hey, you got a raid, or like someone donated. I think I get the donated ones. I have to like, I don't know. But some of them I just I can't see. I need to sit down and work on that. I made 2 cameras happen though. That's my highlight for this. Oh, oopsies. Not me breaking things. Okay. This pin needs to go because it's making things hard. Gonna sew that in. 2 cameras, professional stream. Honestly, it's been very fun to like have the 2 different angles, and it's been helpful for like, I want to show something and I have 2 different angles to show it at. I'm allergic to outside and I'm sad. Yeah, it's been useful for that by like a mile. Downside is I had to take I have 2 webcams. One is for VTubing and one is for hand streams. I harvested the VTubing one to be the small camera, so I have to go put that back when I'm done, and like I have to like unearth cables to get to it. It is fun to have though. You're almost done with this foot. Alright, you're almost done with this foot. Boop. And boop. Okay, that's a foot. Boop. Let me tie it off, and then we're just putting these puppies on the thing. For your home stretch. Let's try to get your sign motion in real time. Honestly, like, I did that doodle a couple days ago. I was like, I want to make like a little sewing one. And then I almost forgot to put it on there because I am not a professional streamer. I am a fool. I am a fool who does fool things. Okay. Here we go. Bonk. One more good tie. And then I have to decide which foot goes where. Okay. I once again must steal your beautiful view of my lovely brush buddy. Because now I have to pick where his feet are going and what direction they're going. And also give haircuts to parts of them. That's what's weird, is I can give my stuffed animal a fucking haircut, and it needs it sometimes. Just carefully making some of these feet look nicer. There we go. That's a foot. That's a foot. Because some of these have the hair going in like wild directions. That's a foot. This one's already gotten like an extensive haircut. Okay. Okay. I think I have this sorted. Now I just gotta like pin these on like it's fucking pin the tail on the brush buddy. You. Oopsies. Nope. These. Here. And this guy here. So this would be his feet. Mr. Brush Buddy. I might put these a little closer together. Let me see. At the very least, point these a bit different. I'm messing with my positionings before I like commit to something. I kind of liked them further out better. These are still too long, I think. Let me continue my Brush Buddy hand surgery. I may be hungry, but I'm still picky. He's my son. He deserves to look beautiful. Okay. This and this. Okay. Feet. Okay. I have chosen their positions. Time to sew them on. And this one I kind of purposely want to keep a short thread just so I don't waste precious movement power on pulling a thread through. Boop. Boop. This has been an experience. Boop. Something's happening. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this and unpin it so I can start foot number 1. Boop. Put that down. Sewing this is going to be a pain. It's your best foot forward. We are putting a foot forward, all right. Okay. There. Oops. Put this back through. I accidentally curled both of his toes with that. That's actually kind of fucking impressive. I got both of his toes. Oh my god. I am never working with this fabric again. Okay. Saved his toes. There. Still gotta keep going. My other issue is I have to keep finding spots that are like pliable enough for me to stick the needle through, because there's a lot of fabric layered right now. I think that's decent enough for this moment. Okay, foot A is attached. Let me make sure this is good. This is good. I'm trying not to touch his eyes. His eyes need to, like, his eyes need to cure. Go. And sewing body parts onto the body is hard. Okay. That's foot number 1. Towing the line. I just saw that. Okay. That is foot number 1. Now for foot number 2. Okay, get the pin out of here. Bonk. I need to put more thread in the needle, that might help. Actually, having thread may, you know, that may end up being beneficial here. That is also scrap thread. Where is the real thread? There. Get here. Okay. Real thread. Outside's trying to kill me. Okay. We've got foot number 1 on. We're so close. We almost have a brush buddy. I am so allergic to the outdoors. Almost. Guys, we have been through it today. Okay. To celebrate, we're just going to admire him. So fucking close. You know, I can't guarantee the no dying thing because nature clearly has it out for me, but we will do our best. Here. Don't you dare catch the other fucking foot. No, don't you dare catch in the fabric. So help me God, if you catch in that fabric, I'm gonna fucking flip it. Where are you catching? You're fine. It is catching on this fuck-ass fabric, bro! Can you not let me live? Okay. There. The fact that it just caught on the fucking... Oh my God. Come on. If you catch on any more of this fibers, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna crash out. One more, and then this side is done. No, because like he still feels like he's not all the way connected, and that makes me nervous. So we're gonna go here, through here, and exit. Exit here. Okay. That is a lot more secure. That makes me feel better. Emotional support foot. I'm giving him a bit of a haircut. Not gonna lie. Some bits of him just need haircuts. Okay. Let me cut this, and that's foot number 2. Boop. I cut that way longer than I needed to. I know, man. Sometimes I just, I can't live if I don't thread 1,000 needles. What am I supposed to do if I wake up in the morning? I don't thread like 1,300 needles. I'm just gonna croak. My little guy. You guys remember when I was drawing on construction paper 5 hours ago? 4 hours ago? 5 hours ago. Ugh. Remember when I was drawing on construction paper 5 hours ago? It was printer paper. I just drew a cylinder and taped some paper together. We have all gone on a long, long journey together. Okay. That's the first 2 feet. The top 2 are the ones I've sewn in. The bottom ones are the ones that I'm about to sew in. So he has some feet. I have given him some feet. Big stretch, big stretch. Whew. Now that we've given him the first 2 feet, it's time for the bottom feet. Which I think do need to be a little bit closer, honestly. At least to each other. Oh yeah, that's right, it's Monday for you. Oh no. I mean, after this, I work in like early o'clock shift tomorrow. So like I'm going straight to bed after this at this point. That's why I'm like, I have to eat food. Up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. We are so close. I just literally have to sew in 2 more feet. I'm so close. Where did I put the fucking sewing needle? That is a concerning situation. Love you. Where did I put the sewing needle? Oh no. Did I put it back in the thing? I did. No, that's an embroidery needle. I don't mean to alarm you, but I seem to have completely misplaced a whole ass sewing needle. Which is a very alarming situation to be in. Where the hell did I put it? Oh, it's back here. 5:03 a.m. Oh, God. Hopefully it is a nice, fast day at work. I have to get up at 2, so I usually try to go to bed at like 7 or 8. If I'm being an extra good noodle. Today I'm probably going to go to bed at probably 8:30. Just because I, want to eat something. Okay, so here's this. Same as before, not too long. Okay. Okay. Sick. Fantastic. Just gotta thread. I've lost my ability to speak. We've spent like 5 hours locked in as fuck on this thing. Okay. Thread is tied. Bam. We pick up our needle. Let's sew this bad boy. Boop. Okay. The thing was not knotted enough. Let me tie it again. You always have to make sure that it does not go all the way through the fabric like it's nothing, which is what mine just did. Okay. That should be a good one. You should to speak it. No! I'm just out here mumbling and shit. Foot. My face is itchy. Okay. My face is itchy. I'm coughing. I do not like most allergy medications because they make me feel like very Foot. Okay. No. I need to sharpen this damn thing. Let me stab my pepper a bunch really fast. Okay, how about now? Yes, it was dull as hell. Good to know. Remember, kids, to sharpen your sewing needles. To sharpen your sewing needles, usually when you buy like one of these tomatoes, if you look at the tiny camera, there's a little pepper attached. That is to sharpen things. Like that's why it's filled with like what feels like rocks. Those rocks are there for you to stick your needle through and it will sharpen them. I'm gonna give this one more and then I will tie it off. So there. And here. Okay. And I left enough on this one so I can actually like not have to rethread the entire needle. I'm just gonna make sure I tie it good. Boop. I did tie it good. We're fucking cooking. Mr. Brush Buddy is looking beautiful. I'm actually proud of this, okay? Like, this came out really nice. His feet are slightly goofy, but overall, I think this was a very successful little craft right here. Now I have a happy little brush buddy, so I can, you know, sit with him next to me as I watch the episodes as they come out and read the new volumes. It's my little buddy. This is Nimbus. Okay. Boop. It is time for the final foot. It's a nice name. Bless. Gave him something with like cloudy. This is a far too long thread string. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking with that thread string. Okay. Foot. Foot onto Brush Buddy. Okay. And here we go. And I will appreciate the fact that this fabric is so good for like forgiving seam allowance and stuff. Because it's making it easier on me to just kind of sew him where needed. It's not aggressively obvious wherever I had a thing. Need to sharpen this again. Please, Mr. Sewing Needle. Don't give out on me now. We're literally on the last leg. Okay. It's really funny. I have a Steam friend right now. My computer keeps notifying me. He's opened like 3 different games. I do not think he knows what he wants to play. But if I had to guess, I do not think he knows what he wants to play. Because I just saw Yu-Gi-Oh! Twice, and then I saw Counter-Strike once. I do not think Buddy knows what he's doing right now. Okay. Whoopsies. Okay. Here. Yes. That's the direction. Ow. Ow. Ha! This thing is fighting me. Struggling its shoes. It's like when you open like a delivery app and you're like, man, I don't know what I want to eat. And you just like browse it for a million years and close it. Okay. I think that's good, honestly. Just gonna do one last little thing, I think. Here, pull that through. Okay. Completely missed the thread the first time cutting that. Don't ask me how I managed that, but I did. Literally just need to tie this thread and we're done. Guys, it only took us 1,000,000 years, but we have a brush buddy. Who needs to buy one when you can make it with love and affection? And also, they don't make them. All of the ones I've seen on Google are people making them. Which, to be fair, if I had to tell a beginner to, like, do something, this would be a damn good beginner sewing project. Because it's literally a fucking cylinder, and then you just slap on some googly eyes and arms. It is not as complicated as I made it look. Doing one last little bit of hair cutting. As you can kind of see... Okay, roughing it up a bit and cutting that down helped. Okay. Guys. We have a brush buddy. Where's my mouse? I'll tilt the camera. Where is my mouse? Underneath everything. Okay. Here we go. Far camera, properties, configure video. Move that over so I can actually see what I'm doing. Here, camera control, tilt. That's the wrong direction. Look at my brush buddy! Ah! I almost closed OBS! Don't you dare close OBS! I'm showing up my brush buddy. Look at him. I have a brush buddy. Let me turn the brightness down actually too, because that is also bright as shit. Make it a little less crazy. Can I turn the contrast down? Yeah, that kind of works. Oh, I need the sharpness. Okay. I don't know how well he's showing up on camera, but we have a brush buddy. We did it! After 1,000,000 years, he is somewhat posable. He does have a skeleton that's helping him stay upright. Bless, thank you. He has 4 little feet. He stands up on his own. Oh, I almost forgot. Let me see if I can make these sit in his face. It's upside down. Nope, this is right side up. I'm stupid. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to, like, attach these. But he does have little glasses when I figure that out. But anyways, Brush Buddy! We have literally 5 hours exact. Holy shit. Like, not even kidding. It is, at least in the Twitch end, it's like 5 hours exact. It only took us 1,000,000 years. And for comparison, here is our... This was our original cylinder. Now we have a Brush Buddy. I love him so much. Thank you for everyone who has sat through this because, oh my god. This has been a fucking adventure. I am still allergic to outside, so I will go ahead and free everyone. Thank you to everyone who stuck around. Go eat dinner and have a good day if your day is just starting. All right, peace out.